him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out, run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! I want to be you, bro. Thunder Fury! Bro, are we nuts right now, dude? He is him, bro. I don't like the sound of that, dude. Ah, what do you even mean? Why would you make this game? Run out, run out. Run those out. Go kill yourself. Go kill yourself. Let's go. DPS. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Oh, I almost body blocked long enough. I'm insane! Are you kidding me, bro? Mon-Sat! Ah! No! You gotta be kidding me, bro! How did I go to the wing side? I'm falling. Grab the roof! Grab the roof! No! I need a second. I need a second.
Get the grab behind us.
Dude, look at all those congrats, dude. All paladin raids for the win, baby. Hello? Hello? Man, that countdown ended faster than I thought. I stepped away for a second. LOL, bro. Archon with a 10-month prime, dude. Absolute Giga Chad. How y'all doing, friends? Top of the morning to you. Dodger, good to see you. That guy again, Aaron, good to see you, friend. What's up? Your day at the mall, welcome. Archon's here, Johnny Allen's here. Bobby Deeves is hanging out. Good to see the homies in the chat-a-rooney. Welcome, welcome. Friends, hope you know you're loved. God loves you. I love you. You're a legend. Today, friends, we got big news to talk about. We have more information on which add-ons are actually being banned from the game. Oh my goodness. Tiffy, good to see you, brother. We're going to talk about it here in just a little bit. For right now, we're saying a few quick hellos. Welcome to the homies popping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stiffy, how's the morning going so far, bro? Guys, I am chugging down to my Vans GG, bro. Woo! Is that a taco in the chat? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Guys, we had a great WoW officer meeting last night. We are getting things done, bro. My goodness gracious. Dodger, I'm excited that Blizzard is actually working on making the in-game improvements that the addons had to address. Absolutely. I mean, there's definitely some of that's up to personal opinion, but I am in the opinion of preferring I'm not gonna say an add-on list game, but a game that doesn't need is a strong word. I just don't like add-on combats. Huh? Combat add-ons. I think that's probably the best way I can describe it. I love add-ons that let me customize my screen and let you change stuff and everything. but I prefer a game where in combat, there's no add-ons. I like when the game is just so painstakingly clear on what's happening mid-combat that you don't need an add-on. Hey, King of Clubs, good to see you, friend, bro. Thank you so much for 29 months. Are you kidding me, brother? God bless you, friend. You're an extra human being. Love your face. Literal living legend. Come on, come on, come on. S tier. Let's go, man. Yeah, less add-ons. Yeah, it's true. Less barrier of entry. That's another good point, man. Like, it's just less complicated for people. It's just true. Sify, I've been raiding and running Mythic Plus now for 3 weeks with no DBM or either of the big or little wigs. Oh, snap. I won't start doing that yet. Oh, my goodness, Luna. We are now in a hype train. Come on now. Luna with the 28 months. Luna is an S tier human being. She's on another level. Guys, we had a great officer meeting last night. We really, really did. Dash Barry was there for the first officer meeting. Good to see you, brother. Let's go. Luna, are you home today? You working? What's the deal for today? Is that Kissy? My goodness gracious. And then Icon lady. 38 months. This lady has avoided paying for a sub for 38 months. That's how you do it smart, people. Make Bezos pay for it. Make him pay for it. Icon lady, we love you, appreciate you. You're an extra human being. Let's go. SouZy, you freaking fracking fantastic human being. Hope today's S tier legendary and heading to the moon. I would love to go to the moon today. Unity is going to the moon, so I guess I'm along for the ride. Come on now. Okay, Luna, you're working. Wait. Does this mean you can watch at work now? Did you used to be able to watch at work before you changed your jobs? It's escaping my memory. My memory is not always the greatest. I could be wrong. I can remember. Friends, we're hanging out for a few minutes and then we're diving on in because we have more info on what add-ons are actually getting banned in the good old World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on now. Okay, you can always watch at work unless I had visits or meetings. So you're telling me that people come visit with you and interrupt your viewing experience? So rude. So rude. Dodge and love the work from home days. What's that like, dude? I've never experienced that in my entire life. Dang, bro. Feels bad, man. I love working from home, man. I've been working from home since, sheesh, what year is it now? 2025? I started working from home in 2016. So little over 9 years. Wild, dude. I know, Luna, they took away your work from home. F's in the chat. F's in the chat. There are definitely jobs where you can't work from home. For sure. No doubt about that. But there are definitely jobs where you can. And like, it reaches a point where it just becomes borderline unnecessary to make everyone work from home every day. Now, I will say this. It's someone that leads an organization, lead my church, and have our staff and our team. I will say this. If all of my staff lived local, I would probably run a hybrid model where probably once a week for the purpose of culture and team building and connectedness. I think it also depends on what kind of organization you're running too, right? But like, I really wish my team could get together just one day a week, like for our staff meeting. So we do staff meeting and team time where we teach leadership, we talk. Once a month we have, honestly, once a month we just do it. We do an hour of gaming together. We laugh, have fun. Just builds team camaraderie, team culture. We do that once a month. That kind of stuff would be great in person. That kind of stuff. But like most of the other work, it just, you know what I mean? Like for example, Pastor Influence just had a brand new baby, right? If he couldn't work from home, it would drastically change his entire life. Drastically change his entire life. Like sometimes it's just really a blessing to be able to work from home. It just really is. It just really, really is. But I think extremes are bad. Like always working from home and you hardly know any of your coworkers. There's, almost no, like team camaraderie. You can build it in a remote team, but it's, you know, it's just a little bit harder. So if you're going to be a fully work from home team, you just have to be really intentional, really intentional. But I'm a fan of a hybrid, but I'm not a fan of just making people come into an office just for the sake of coming into an office. Just for the sake of it. Absolutely, I can like it takes intentional culture building. Yeah, absolutely. And then you really limit yourself, man. You could really have some serious top talent, but they just might live in a different state. And then, you know, then you gotta pay to move them, and you know, depending on if your business offers like moving expenses, and then maybe where you live, you'd have to pay them more money because the cost of living is a little bit higher. So like, it gets so complicated. But making people work in an office just for the sake of working for an office, I mean, working from the office, I just don't see the value. I don't see the value. But there's pros and cons, and I think it depends on the individual. Some people just can't work efficiently from home, whether it's a personal thing or it's a distraction thing, or you know, if you got animals and kids running around and your computer's in the living room, a little bit harder. Hey, come on, Hoagies! Thanks for all you do. Another one, bro. Thank you for 21 months. God bless you. Hoagies, you're a legend, dude. God bless you, man. Guys, we are in the hype train level 2 right now. Y'all are beautiful. And by the way, friends, gifted subs right now, 35% off if anyone's interested. You can support the stream, and Twitch is eating the discount, and I'm not. So if you want to support, hey, it's a great time to do it. Come on now, God bless you. Yo, Chef acting up, God bless you. Hey, Pat SouZy, glad to catch your stream. We're live and in action, baby. How you doing, friend? Good to see you stopping in. And the idea of they won't slack off in the office. Oh yeah, Mike. People are wild. If people think that people like, because they're in the office, they're automatically working harder, that's not true. Again, it's always different. Some people work better from home. Some people work better in an office. But if people think that like, right, what is the phrase? Correlation does not always equal causation, or whatever that phrase is. Like if people think them working in office automatically guarantees more work, let me be honest, guys. Come close. Like 90% of my viewers are people watching me while they should be working. Don't tell your boss, dude. Don't tell your boss, dude. We would never, dude. So like my point is, if bosses really think, oh yeah, they're in the office, it automatically means they're paying full attention and giving, you know, like it's just, come on, bro. Were you born yesterday, dude? Were you actually born yesterday, dude? Oh, it's so good. Oh, people they're funny, man. They're so funny. Yeah, Doctor, we would never. Little hush you. I like to call it co-working. Exactly. It's just a co-working experience. You know what I mean? SouZy, do you know when they plan to push on the add-on ban? We haven't gotten any ideas yet. I'm making a guess of probably midnight. We'll see probably the first, you know, wave of bans. That's what I think we'll probably get. The first wave is midnight. That's my guess. We have no information. Dashberry, during hybrid, I had to work way harder at home to make up for people coming in my desk to talk to me in my office. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong, bro. But yeah, again, it's just, I don't think there's a right or a wrong way. I think it matters the organization, right? Definitely matters the organization. So like, for example, I lead a church, right? So culture in our team, super, I mean, culture is important everywhere. I think depending on what you're doing, like I think culture matters in some organizations more than it matters in others, right? Like if you are a business that just is, you know, making ties, there's no shade, awesome. But the culture probably matters a little bit less than it does when you're developing a team that is directly impacting people's lives in a emotional, mental, and spiritual way. Probably maybe just a little bit more important. But it depends on your organization, depends on the team, depends on so many variables, depends on the individual person. So I don't think there's a right or wrong way. but I'm hard against the making people work in an office just for the sake of making them work in an office. That I don't think, because again, it won't accomplish what I think people think will accomplish. Absolutely. Hoagie's working is a foreign concept to me now, dude. What a flex. Taco, the real problem is they want people in the office because they're paying for the office, and they think it's egg on their face of if the building sits empty, regardless of employee efficiency or happiness. Yeah, I mean, that's why, dude, I wonder if over the next, 10, 15 years, we might see a lot of organizations change up how they do things, man. Like, I wonder if we'll see some organizations that want to embrace more of like a hybrid or a 1 day a week model, where we might see more rental spaces become like a thing where, like, for example, if I was a multi-million-dollar corporation and I wanted to go like a really heavy hybrid model where it was like 1 day a week, depending how big your team is, obviously this is hard if you have a staff of 1,000, right? But if you've got a staff of 50 and you want to do a 1 day a week for, an all staff meeting or some team building, or just the sake of having people in the same room so that because just naturally you get to know people a little bit better when you bump into each other at the water cooler. Do people even do that anymore? I don't know, bro, right? But like, if you don't see your coworkers outside of a meeting ever, probably less likely to know them, because you just, you bump into each other in the lunchroom and the vending machine and you say hi, and like you just without even really trying, you get to know people at least a little bit, right? But like, I wonder, like, could you just rent an empty space, right? They have tons of those, just like rent an office for a day now. Are they very big? I'm not sure, but I wonder if we'd see that become a model where they could literally just sell their $10 million buildings that they're paying, because now you got to have some custodians, some maintenance, like you got to have all these different things, right? So like, I wonder if we'll see a little bit of that shift. I wonder. There are definitely some organizations that today still are like hardcore. They're against it. But we'll see. We'll see. Hey, Calisandra! Good to see you, friend. How you doing, homie? Herman, I mean, if they get rid of all these add-ons, they will just become Final Fantasy 14, and Final Fantasy 14 shows that no add-ons can work and works well. Absolutely, dude. I don't want them to, and they have no plans to get rid of non-combat add-ons. Like, so things that just affect your aesthetics, they have no plans to change that. It's just combat ones, and honestly, I like that approach. I think Final Fantasy is too much the other extreme, where even though I know most people don't really get caught or get in trouble for aesthetic-based add-ons, but it's still like taboo, right? I just think let us customize our screens however we want, but combat, I personally don't want any add-ons in there. Luna, I got you the hydrate. And friends, it's about time that we dive into some good conversation. Come on now. Oh yeah, they're coming for your weak auras, Caligandra. Yeah, they're coming for him. If they're combat based, yeah, consider them gone. Yeah. I'm taking one sip of NCG and then we're going on in. Yo, is that a chill will? What the heck, bro? It's been 8 million years, my friend. God bless you. I've been off Twitch for so long. It's good to still see you're on here going strong, bro. I might be here till I'm 107 if I live that long. If the Lord lets me, I'll just stream forever, dude. If he lets me, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, man. But sure will. Give me a quick life update. Hopefully you're doing well. We're about to get into our YouTube video of the day, but I'm glad you're stopping by. Chef acting up. I love FPSs. Halo is my favorite FPS of all time. You can kind of see the Master Chief, but the chat kind of covers his head. But I am going to a 16-person in real life, in person, Halo 2 and Halo 3 LAN party tomorrow night. It's going to be insane. It's my buddy's birthday, and he's throwing a Halo party for his birthday. Come on now. I am so pumped. That guy again, I'll hit up the treadmill after we're done with this YouTube video. Should only be a few minutes. Let's go, let's go. Oh. You love to see it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The time has come. The time is indeed now. I'm gonna hit record. And we are diving on in, baby. I need hype emotes in chat. I need them right there, bro. Chef acting up. Have you heard of Splitgate 2? I have. I downloaded the other night. I've not tried it, but I'm going to. But I am indeed going to because the game looks so good. The game looks so good. Blizzard is coming for your favorite add-ons. Nogi tweeted on Twitter about an update to Blizzard's plan for your add-ons. And friends, what you are seeing on screen right now is actually a list of the top 30 add-ons. And out of the top 15, 10 are being removed from the game. Blizzard is getting serious about removing add-ons. We do not have any dates just yet, and some of this still is speculation, but because they have decided to basically remove add-ons ability to read the game's files mid-combat, they're changing the API. There is a lot that is happening. We now have some more information on what add-ons they're going to be. On the left side of the screen, you're seeing the top 15 most downloaded add-ons, and at the very, very top, we're going to start. These are the ones that they're getting the axe. So if these are your favorite add-ons and you downloaded them, just already start emotionally preparing because they're coming for you. On the top left, as you guys can see, deadly boss mods. Anything that will tell you what the boss is doing, that is telling you what your teammates are doing, cooldowns, all of that is getting removed. They are planning on adding their very own addition to the game, and I think that's great. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through this list. I want to share my thoughts, but Blizzard has stated that anything that they remove, they plan on giving you a base UI, basically alternate version, which I'm going in optimistic, and I'm saying, Blizzard, I'm cool with you deleting add-ons as long as you'll give me an alternative that is equally as good or better. Let's go on down the list. Deadly boss mods, gone. It will be gone. We don't know when, but it is going to be gone. Luna, I don't know if they're going to be removing these and replacing them at the same time. I would say I hope so. If they remove them and then make us wait 6 months, that is the biggest throw of the entire century. I don't have an answer. There's no confirmation, but that would be, in my opinion, a horrible strategy plan. Just gonna throw that out there. Up next, we got detail damage meters. So now, this one, a lot of people look at this and they might say, hey, you know what? This one doesn't seem like such a big deal because they're gonna give us an alternative and it's really just a damage meter. The reason I'll say that this is a big deal is if you really use the damage details to the fullest extent, it's not just the, telling the damage and the healing in real time. It does so much. You can click on it and really get some advanced options to see, like, you can even study other players, like what did the most damage, what abilities are they using. Like, if you are just using details to track damage mid-combat, you're really only using a fraction of the add-on. You can really get advanced and really take your gameplay to the next level by studying what happened mid-combat with this. And so what I really hope they don't do is I really hope they just don't give us, one that just tracks damage and healing mid-combat, because that would be such a cheap alternative, man. And so again, I'm going in optimistic, but I'm just going to stick by it. You're going to hear me say it over and over again. I'm cool with them removing add-ons as long as they give us an alternative that is equally as good, if not better. Then we've got Little Wigs, which, if you guys don't know, is basically the Deadly Boss Mods equivalent, but for dungeons. That's going to be gone. This is going to be massive for the Mythic Plus scene. Between Little Wigs and some special weak auras that people make to track, boss abilities, even trash mobs abilities, like, this is going to be massive. But again, they got to give us an alternative. Plater nameplates. Now, this one's hard for me. Okay, this one's hard for me because I currently hate I hate the default Blizzard nameplates. I hate them. Now, Ian Hazakosis did talk about this one specifically, where he said our current nameplates, like, they're just not good enough. So I appreciated that. They're just not good enough. And he's like, and if we're going to remove plater nameplates, we have to make sure that the ones that are default in-game give people the information that they need. We got to let people know, like, when a big cast is coming, when, some massive tank buster is coming. And so they just need to give us a good alternative. However, what I will say is with plater nameplates, not only can you get more important information, there's a lot of customization that I really enjoy. So would it be the end of the world to lose customization? No, but it does become a fun part of the game. I have enjoyed customizing my nameplates. I do use the quasi plater nameplates, which are the chef's kiss, but I also change some of the colors, all preference. I would love to see them give us a default, nameplates that are good, efficient, tell us when big casts are coming out. They let us know the difference between, some basic casts that are not very scary, but then the very, very scary ones. I would love to see the difference in that, but I would also love, like, maybe let us change some colors, kind of stuff like there. Like, I would really, really enjoy that. But if they don't give us any customization, I wouldn't say it's the end of the world. Just as long as they give us the information that we need to make sure we can be aware of what's happening mid-combat. Bigwigs is basically an exact copy of Deadly Boss Mods. It's a little bit different. I prefer Bigwigs. I think it just looks a little bit more clean on the screen. It's a preference thing, but that's also gone. Now, this next one, I think this one might be actually an error, incorrect. I think it's speculation. I'm not entirely sure, but Hakili Priority Helper, a lot of people are confused about this one because it's just a rotation helper, which they are adding to the game in 11.1.7, but they didn't mention anything about getting rid of it. So I'm not sure if this one's accurate, but if they do get rid of this, it is just straight up getting rid of their own competitor. It is just straight up getting rid of their own competitor. It really just is. So I'm not sure about that one. If they get rid of it, again, I'm going to say it again. The current plan for the rotation helper is not as good as the Hakili Priority Helper. And here's why. The one that they're building in game, and I'm not talking about the one button rotation. That's a totally different thing. I'm talking about the rotation helper where it's going to tell you what button you should press next, but you actually have to be the one to press it. It lights up green, but I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to see. You have to stare at your bars. Hakili, the benefit of that is you can customize. You can move this bar anywhere you want, and it shows you like the next several buttons you should be pressing. And you can just kind of follow that. And granted, though, you have to memorize your keybinds and then follow along in the pictures that show up. So it takes a little bit more, I think, skill and a little bit more intentionality and effort. But I'm just going to say it again. The rotation helper that they are currently planning to add to the game is not as good as Hakili Priority Helper. It's just not as good. So I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but again, Blizzard, if you're going to remove add-ons, I'm totally cool with that. I'm actually in favor of a game that doesn't have any combat-based add-ons. But you can't let people use these for 20 years and then take them away and then give them a budget Walmart version. You know what I mean? Don't give me the dollar store version. I need something equally as good. You are a multi-billion-dollar company. You should be able to build add-ons better than these dudes just in their living room who are super smart in a computer. Like, no shade to the add-on builders. They're way smarter than I am, but they are not Blizzard. Like, you should be able to make better in-game stuff than they can. I'm gonna die on that hill. Or pay them and they'll make it for you. I don't know, but don't give us a cheap alternative. You cannot do it. Weak auras. Oh, this one is controversial. Because it's the entire add-on. The entire add-on weak auras seems to be being removed. Now, the reason this is crazy is because weak auras actually allows you to have a lot of add-ons that are not combat based. They are not combat based. Like, I like mine that lets me to teleport to all the dungeons. Like, I can open up the dungeon finder for Mythic Plus and it lists all of my key times at the bottom. I can just click on it and teleport to that dungeon. I love that. But if they remove the entire weak auras add-on, I can't even do that. So many people do so many things with weak auras, and this is the whole add-on. So this ends up being true, which it seems like it is, because again, if add-ons can't read the game's API, weak auras won't work, I'm pretty sure. And so that one, I think out of every add-on we've talked about so far, this one is going to make people the most angry because they don't have any plans to bring that other stuff back. What they have said is we'll be removing combat-based add-ons and giving you an alternative. but they do not plan to give us all the alternatives that WeakAuras give us. Calichandra, that's a great point, right? That's a great point. You start talking about the mouse macros, so you can track where your mouse is on screen. I didn't even think about that. I use that and I freaking love it, because if you guys play WoW, you know when you right click and you hold it down during combat to move your camera, your mouse goes away. So you kind of get lost. You're like, where's my mouse? Is it near the the target so I can interrupt? And if they remove this entire WeakAura add-on, we won't be able to see those anymore. I didn't even think about that. That's actually wild. So that one I would be a little frustrated about, but first of all, I think Blizzard should just fix the whole mouse thing anyway. But there is just so many that would go away and you would not be getting an alternative. So that one, you had your kids, had your wife, man, because Blizzard, they're coming for you. They're coming for you. That's the first one where I think I'm a little frustrated at, because they start getting into the aesthetic and the preference-based add-ons. But we'll have to see. We'll have to just see. But that is going to change people's UI a lot. Yeah, Cal, I will flip tables over that one, because my mouse gets lost. We'll have to just see. We'll have to just see. Up next is the DBM version of the dungeons, which is the same as basically Little Wigs. We've already gone over that. Method raid tools. Now, this one is another big one to talk about. This is another big one to talk about, and here's why. If you guys don't know, Blizzard is also removing your ability to see any other players' cooldowns. Okay. Now, let me talk about one that I'm totally cool with, because I've actually always thought it was pretty OP. Now, I don't really do much arena these days, but back in the day, I used to do a lot of arena. Love PvP. And one thing I always thought, I was like, yo, this seems a little hardcore, was an add-on called Gladius, or any add-on that lets you track the abilities of your enemies. I am under the impression and under the opinion, you should not be able to know what your enemy is doing. Unless you physically and visually see them do something, you should not be able to track your enemy's information. I think that's a little OP. Now, did I used to do it? Obviously, because if it's in the game, you're just throwing if you're not choosing to use it, but everyone else is. Like, if you're not trying, you don't even want to win. You basically just want to lose. But like, I always thought that was a little hardcore. I'm like, you should not be able to see your enemies anything unless you literally visually see them do an ability in game. Like if you see a warrior whirlwind, obviously you can see that, but everything else is too hardcore. But they're not just removing that in the game. They're removing the ability for you to track your teammates' cooldowns. And this has people up in arms a little bit. So if you know the add-on called Omni CD, that tracks your teammates, cooldowns, offensive cooldowns. Other add-ons can also track your teammates' interrupts, so that you can, make sure that you are not all interrupting at the same time. That one is huge. Oh, by the way, Hermit, this, as of right now, this is, at least to my knowledge, is just retail. They may be changing stuff in Classic, but I'm pretty sure it's just retail. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. But they are going to be removing your ability to see all of your teammates' cooldowns, interrupts, defensives, all that kind of stuff. So the reason I bring that up is Method Raid Tools, as someone that used to be a raid leader myself, they are actually going to be removing your ability to track your teammates' healing cooldowns. Now, I'm not necessarily against it, but I will say that I'm sad. I'm sad about it, because I love when I'm mid-raid leading and shot calling, I love the problem solving that goes into it, where like I can see, okay, my what abilities are coming up here, and I see that, my Resto Druid has Tranquility. I see that my Warrior has oh my goodness, has Rally available. Like I see these things, and you kind of start problem solving in the moment, right? I really enjoy that. I love that the strategy you're coming up with. Or maybe, you had your spreadsheets out and you had your healing cooldowns already planned, but then life doesn't go according to plan, right? Somebody unalives and you're like, crap, their cooldown was next. What alternative can we come up with to pivot and be flexible in the moment? I really, really, really enjoy that. But I will admit, it is a very unnecessary complexity to the game. What I'm describing to you right now is way more complex than the game really needs to be, right? I just happen to really enjoy it. So I don't think it's like the wrong move. I'm just a little sad about it. But I think for the health of the game, it's probably better. But what I also do think, in Dashberry, I think you're right. I think it's going to really make the value of the 21st man even more important now. Someone who can like track all that and call it all out, because they won't be able to see it. The players will not be able to see it themselves. Even Max himself, the raid leader of Team Liquid, has said himself that like weak auras and add-ons, he's like, they do half my job for me. He actually says, I was watching a video like last week, that one of his favorite fights in all of World of Warcraft, I forget which boss he said, but his reasoning was because I felt so valuable. He's like, we couldn't figure out a way to get the add-ons and the weak auras to basically tell us what to do. So he's like, so I was like really responsible to lead my team. And he's like, and it just felt good for like my role to be needed. It felt good to not have a robot be doing my job for me. It felt good for like my clutch callouts to really have an impact. That was what he said. And I agree. So whether it's a 21st man or it's just the value of a good raid leader doing his job well. And so I think what's going to happen with all of this stuff being removed in a raid team, not time, and those who do it better, they're going to stand out above the rest, which is, I think it's going to be really, 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 really good. Last one they removed from the game, but they did already say they're doing an alternative, is GTFO. That is the one that makes some noise when you're standing something bad, and then, it tells you to get out. But they did say they're going to give us an alternative, which I think is really good. And they even mentioned how they might even allow us to do some more audio cues for other things in the game, which I think is really, really sweet. Here is the rest of the list. Again, these are not the top 10 that are being removed, but other ones, more deadly boss mods, threat plates, voodoo, heal bot. Some people are going to be mad about that, dude. Some people are going to be mad about heal bot being removed from the game. Personally, I'm okay with it. I've never used it. I don't personally like it, but what are you going to do? Bigwig's Classic. That may change my thoughts on it. They're removing it from Classic. I don't know. No, I think Bigwig's Classic just tracks, in retail, it tracks old raids. Okay, cool. Then DBM PvP mods and big debuffs. As long as they give us alternatives, I'm going to be good. I am going to be good. But friends, let me know your thoughts. What do you think about them removing some of these add-ons? I'm telling you, Blizzard, they're getting serious. They're getting serious about removing your add-ons. And again, my final thoughts, I'm actually totally cool. I'm totally cool with them removing add-ons as long as they give us good alternatives. As someone that's played a lot of Final Fantasy 14, I like no combat add-ons. But Blizzard, please hear me if you're watching. Don't give us the dollar version alternative. Give us, like, this is a big moment for you to earn a lot of respect. You will lose it if you don't give a good alternative. And right now, cooldown manager, it's just not as good as weak auras. The rotation helper, just not as good as Achille. But if you can bring stuff that is better, when you remove these add-ons, don't make us wait 6 months. If you remove the add-ons and immediately give us a equal or better alternative, I think this will actually be a massive change for the game. And I'd actually be very, very excited for it. I would. Friends, I'm sorry my internet went down. I don't know what happened. I had to keep going because otherwise I would have ruined the recording and I would have just started all over. So I don't know why the internet went out, but thankfully we're back. Everyone refresh your page. Now I want to know your thoughts. Yo, Ovi, welcome, my TikTok friend. God bless you. Good to see you. Come on now. Oh, wait. Oh, my TikTok thing shut down, didn't it? Because, yep. Yes, it did. Yes, it did, man. Cal, I'll be right there with you. I may rage. I may rage just a little bit when they get rid of the mouse weak aura thing. I may rage just a little bit. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Girl, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Come on now. Friends, give me your final thoughts. What are your thoughts about the list of add-ons that you just saw before you? Are you hyped? Are you triggered? Are you ready to throw hands at Blizzard? What's it gonna be, homies? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Yeah, bro. All the changes can make it way harder to enjoy. Personally, I think it's actually gonna make it easier to enjoy. Personally. Benjamin Long, there's a whole lot of add-ons. Out of the top 15 add-ons, bro, these are the ones that are being changed. I'll show it on screen right now. While we talk about it for a few more minutes. These are the ones being removed. These are a big deal. Yeah, Combat Possum, I agree. I agree. I like a game that has no combat add-ons. I do. I do. Yo, Sesky, good to see you, friend. How you doing, man? Thanks for watching on YouTube, brother. God bless, man. Kissy, as long as they don't take away macros, if they took away macros, people would rage so hard. They would rage so hard. Here's my honest thoughts of what I think is coming in the future. They're simplifying the game, getting rid of add-ons for two major reasons. I think they're getting rid of add-ons because I do think the game is way too complicated. I do think the game needs to be more new player friendly while also not taking away from the experienced player. But add-ons don't work on console. So I think they want to, you know, shorten the gap between what it would be like to be a console player on PC and be a console player on console. Microsoft owns Blizzard now. My personal take, I think eventually WoW's coming to console. I do. I think eventually WoW is coming to console. If you guys didn't see this, hold on. Let me go to Twitter real quick. And then let's go to Xbox real quick. I'm sure that they have the video. Actually, no, let me go to YouTube. YouTube. What is that thing called? Xbox handheld. What is it actually called? And I didn't spell handheld right. Sways with the new handheld? Abso-stinkin-lutely, right? Xbox handheld. Yeah, check this out, right? Here, this sealed the deal for me. This right here sealed the deal for me that World of Warcraft is coming to console. Check this out. Oh. Oh, real quick. I'm bad. I'm on the wrong YouTube account. I was like, why did it say I'm a manager? Check this out. I'm on. There we go. It's a really great video, by the way. And this is a great video. Yeah, baby. Hey now. Dun 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 dun. Wait for it. So this is an Xbox handheld, obviously, as you can tell. But wait for this. It's not just an Xbox. It's a full-blown computer. So wait for this. Wait, I missed it already. I looked at chat for a second. Battle.net. Battle.net. When I saw this, I was like, yeah, WoW's coming to console for sure. Hands down. Hands down. Yep. And do you see the WoW icon right there? Do you see that? Right there, bro. And if they can make it work on this, they can make it work on console. I do agree, Dodgen, that they'd have to simplify the crap out of rotations to move to a controller. That's what the one-button rotation will do. They did. They actually made it so simple, they made it one button. They made a one button. I'm telling you, bro. It's all leading up to WoW coming to console, dude. All of it. But I will say, there are people that play Final Fantasy XIV at the Race to World First level, and they play on controller. Because Final Fantasy XIV was created to play on controller. And they're absolutely cracked out of their mind. So it can be done. I think WoW is going to be harder because WoW's faster, but you'd be surprised how cracked people are, man. You would be surprised how just nuts people are, dude. But this right here, in my opinion, this is proof that WoW is coming to console. For me, it's not even a doubt in my mind anymore. I do have a lot of questions about it. I do have, honestly, even some gripes about it. I think World of Warcraft, because of Mythic Plus, having 1 million mobs up at the same time, the importance to tab target and interrupt and stun, I think it's going to be hard to play on console. And I am definitely a little worried about Blizzard oversimplifying the game, right? I'm cool with the 1-button rotation. I'm cool with everything they're doing so far. But I do think that WoW is a little complex to play with a controller. If you are trying to do Mythic Plus and there's 7 mobs in front of you and you need to tab target and stun and interrupt with so many mobs in front of you, that's gonna be hard to do with a controller, man. But I mean, if they're cool with it, go for it. But I think my issues and my gripes and my complications with it coming to console, but I no longer have any doubt that it's coming. I think it's coming no matter what, dude. When I saw this, I think Influence was who told me about this. Then I went and watched the video and I was like, oh, bro, it's coming. It's coming, bro. Like, just hands down. Hands down, it's coming. But I'll tell y'all, bro, this would be a vibe, dude. Yo, imagine just like on the couch, feet up, transmog farming, leveling some alts. Dude, like, I'd be down for doing a normal AZ Falls. Look at this legend. This man has a ROG or ROG, whatever it's called, ally. He has one, bro. And he plays WoW on it. Bro, Zful, did you see this though? You're gonna have to upgrade your ally, bro. Because they are actually making an Xbox version. And I'm 99% positive WoW is gonna be coming to console, dude. I've never really been interested in picking up one of these handhelds. But if I can play WoW on it, I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm gonna do it, bro. I think it's gonna be insane. Yo, Smell Like Fish, good to see you. How you doing, friend? Oh, man. Smell Like Fish, do you know if Xbox is only making a handheld? You know, I haven't done a ton of research on it, but I did hear someone say that Xbox sensed something about the fact that they're not really looking to make new consoles anymore. They're just gonna be looking to make handhelds that you can plug into your TV, basically like a Nintendo Switch. And honestly, I think that's the way to go, dude. If you can give me a full-blown, powerful console system that I can just plug into my TV, you know what I mean? I think that's the way to do it, bro. Dude, imagine IRL get-together where everyone busts out one of these and everyone raids like an impromptu LAN party. Bro, I didn't even think about that, dude. Bro, picture just 10 of us or 20 of us all surrounded by this super long dining room table at a local game shop or whatever. You know, those like how they have the long tables. And we're just all on these. And we're just raiding together in the same room. That would be wild. That would be insanely wild. That's just crazy, bro. Zefos, I'm telling you, guys, as a dad, this finally gave me a way to play WoW. It's amazing. Yeah, he plays it on here, dude. Zefos plays on this thing. He doesn't have the Xbox version, so obviously not out yet. So he downloaded it and got some, you know, like an add-on or whatever. But I think it's gonna full-blown come out. Console support. You won't need Zefos. I don't think you'll need an add-on anymore. I think the game is just literally gonna be playable on console, which is going to be wild, bro. Like, and on the same thing, I'm gonna be able to switch from WoW to then playing Halo. I think it's gonna be crazy, man. I think it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy. I had no plans of buying one of these, but I probably will end up getting this one, man. I probably will. And do you guys see what's next to it? Discord. Discord. I'm sure this is gonna have like, I don't know for sure, right? But Zephos has one. Can you plug headphones into this? I'm almost positive. I would be blown away if you couldn't. I'm almost positive. But imagine just laying back in the couch, Discord headphones, and you're on Discord playing WoW with your friends. Okay, it's got a 3.5 millimeter jack. That's nuts. Any idea how much? Probably expensive. Let's see. Xbox ROG Ally. Price. Let's see. Any. Okay, right on the Microsoft Xbox website. Bro, Zephos tomorrow night. But I've been telling people all about it, dude. I've been telling people all about it. Guys, I'm going to a Halo LAN party tomorrow night. Come on, somebody. Come on, somebody. I am so pumped, dude. All right, are you going to give me a price? Are you going to give me a price? I'm not seeing one. Email when they're available. Okay, it's coming out holiday 2025. Let me see this. Now, this says it'll cost $900. That's a lot of money, bro. I don't know if that's true, right? This is just a random Reddit post. I don't know. I don't know if we have anything official. Let's see one of these. No, that's not it. Do we have a price? Control F price. The ROG Xbox Ally X is predicted, so this isn't official, to cost between $750 to $800, with the ROG Xbox Ally between $400 to $600, $500 to $600. So if you don't know the difference, they're coming out with two versions.
Welcome to
there is a ROG Xbox Ally X. That one you can plug into your TV, at least to my current knowledge. Then there is the non-X version, so just the ROG Ally, Xbox Ally, and that one is just a handheld, but you can't plug it into your TV. And it seems like it's quite a bit more, man. Quite a bit more to be able to plug it into your TV. I'm sure maybe there's some other benefits too, but I mean that's quite a difference, man. That's quite a difference. Yo, Zephos with a 13, baby. Come on now. Bro, tomorrow don't embarrass me too much in Halo, bro. I know you're cracked out of your mind, okay? I know you're absolutely cracked out of your mind, dude. Bro, this man is ready. Have you been building these, dude? Have you been building these in preparation for tomorrow? Because I'm freaking ready, dude. I'm bigger. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Your cousin did. That's legit. Oh, you're right. The bigger one. Oh, you're totally right. The bigger one has more memory, better specs. Okay, so you're paying for just a flat out better product, as well as the ability to plug it into your TV. That's pretty cool. That is actually really cool. Like if we go to the official website, we could probably see the specs and everything. Yes, okay. So the non-X version, 16 gigs and 512 gigs of RAM. No, 16 gigs of RAM. 512, that's storage, right? I'm pretty sure that's the storage. Then the ROG Xbox Ally X, 24 gigs of RAM, and then 1 terabyte of storage. 16 is probably good, to be honest, though. But then, if you're going to get annoyed with storage and deleting and uninstalling games. But I'll tell you, dude, playing Overwatch on something like this will be a sweet. Gospel Guardian. Good to see you, friends. Come on now. Do the compare button up top. Oh, sweet. Oh, there's a white version? Oh, bro, I think I'm going to be all over that, dude. I think I'm going to be all over that, bro. So these are all the differences. Both of the exact same display. Bro, 120 hertz refresh rate. I thought it'd be 60. I'm impressed by that. I'm actually impressed by that, dude. Wow. Okay, so this has Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So can you Bluetooth headphones? Because that would be kind of sick, dude. That would actually be pretty sick. Oh, nice, dude. Okay. So then, are there USB ports in this? There's an audio jack. Okay, yeah, there's USB ports. Okay, this one has USB-C, though. Okay, that's legit. This is legit. Obviously comes with a stand. Oh, the cheaper. Oh, no. This is the Ally X. I was reading them backwards. I thought the right was Ally X. Dude, this is pretty legit, man. Anyone in chat think they'll actually be picking one of these up? I may actually pick one of these up, dude. I may actually pick one of these up. This is pretty sweet, dude. Oh, Aaron, you gonna buy it? You gonna buy it? My 12-year-old nephew's like, oh, I'm getting one, dude. Yeah. Oh, you're funny, man. Aaron, I love you, brother. Ask your mom. She might not feel the same way. Pinky, not soon, but at some point. Come on now. Hoagies, it's not a tax write-off for you, so probably not. Oh, man. Love it. That guy, I mean, you could get a job and save up. I respect it. River, I barely touched my Switch, so I don't see me getting it. Yeah, we have a Switch. I never play it because I'm just not really into Nintendo games, but I am into the games that I could play on this. If I could play Halo Infinite, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, it's got Steam on it. So, I mean, dude, I could be like, for example, let me open up my my Steam list, right? We were playing Repo last night at our office meeting. But if I could play, dude, Baldur's Gate 3, I might actually try Baldur's Gate 3 now. Counter-Strike 2, Destiny, Elder Scrolls Online, when Fellowship eventually comes out, Halo Infinite. I mean, I know they already have a Steam Deck, but I want to be able to play some Xbox games. I want to be able to play World of Warcraft. This is sweet, man. This is really, really sick. Casual John, what's up, bro? Zach, man, how you doing, friend? This is legit. Now, is the only thing that this is going to be able to do that the Steam Deck can't, is it just Xbox games? It kind of seems like it, right? Seems like this is just a Steam Deck plus Xbox. At least that's what I think. Dude, this white one, I really, really, really hope the white is also available in the Ally X, because I would probably get this one, but I would want the white one. And that's true, Pinky. If you have the Xbox Game Pass and this, oh, bro, you're going to be vibing, dude. And then this one is totally speculative, okay? But if World of Warcraft comes to the Xbox Game Pass, it's over, bro. It's over. The amount of people that would come play WoW would be astronomical. Now, I don't know if they're going to do that, because that's very complicated. Because we're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars that they would have to find a way. And I don't see them using WoW subscription as a loss leader to get people into the Xbox Game Pass. The only way that would make sense for me would be if they did some sort of bundle. But I don't know, bro. King Clubs, bro. I gotta hit up your DM, because I would love to, man. I'm actually going to be in Salem literally tomorrow, bro. I got a meeting I'm going to, and then I'm going to a birthday party at night. Corky, God bless, friend. How you doing? It's good to see you. Let's finish up this video because I did not let the video play through, but I did just want to highlight Battle.net and World of Warcraft right there, dude. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, man. Dude. That looks clean. That looks clean. No, that guy again. Oregon. Bro, thing looks clean, dude. Thing looks absolutely clean. Crazy, 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 man. I am for this, bro. I am for this. But yeah, I guess. Is this much better than, you know, than the Steam Deck? Except with the ability to play Xbox games? Let's see. Steam Deck specs. So they have a 1280 by 800 LCD screen. Oh, it's 60 hertz though. 120 hertz is already significantly better. Yeah, that's already, even they have a version apparently that has a 90 hertz. 120 hertz is a big deal. Now, this one does have 64 gigs, which is pretty nice, but I don't know if that's super necessary. And it looks like it caps out at 512. That one has a terabyte. Let's see this. ROG Ally Xbox Ally X versus Steam Deck. I'm sure someone has already thought of this. Yep. Let's see. Give me a side-by-side specs. Let's check this bad boy out, shall we? So, specs. The Steam Deck came out before the Z1 Extreme that powered the first wave of mainstream Windows, yada, yada, yada. Not only does the Xbox Ally X have literally double the CPU and GPU cores of the Steam Deck, but it's using much newer silicon. I won't know exactly how the new handheld platform performs until I get it in the lab. That makes sense. That's crazy, bro. It's got double the CPU and GPU. That's wild, dude. And then when it comes to the display, Valve did make a great choice by using 800p display for the Steam Deck. Let me see. The Xbox Ally X is taking a different approach with its 1080p. Wow. So the Steam Deck is an 800p, 90 hertz. The Xbox Ally X is a 1080p, 120 hertz. Dang. Yeah, Pinky, that's OP, dude. Wait, there's a Linus video? How long is it? Linus, Tech Tip, Xbox, ROG. Is it ROG? Is it ROG? I don't know, bro. I can't recommend. No, that's the. But does he compare it to a Steam Deck? You know what? Someone probably actually did this. Is there like a short I can watch in 90 seconds? Yep. This guy has one. Steam Deck versus ROG Ally X. No, but I want to see the Xbox one. Not just the normal one. Ah, got it. This one right here.
Steam Deck or ROG Ally Xbox Ally X? If you could have one PC gaming handle, which one would you pick? Let me know in the comment section. Subscribe for more Levon Casing YouTube shorts and videos in peace. Steam Deck or ROG Ally Xbox Ally X? If you could have one PC gaming handle, which one would you pick?
This is the definition of no value. The definition of no value. He got value. He indeed got value. He got value. Let's check out just a little bit of that Linus clip. Maybe depending on how it goes, we won't watch the whole thing. But I am curious.
It's an ROG Ally. It's the Xbox.
What's up, CT?
Ally X. And there's
Come on, browser. Stop being a sack of potatoes. I have a gig internet. Stop sucking.
a lot to unpack here because this is loaded with things that I have never seen before. For starters, this is
he already has one. That's crazy.
my very first hands-on with the AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme, a Zen 5 16CU mobile gaming monster, if my first impressions are anything to go by. It's also the first time a third-party PC has ever borne the Xbox name. And even bigger, yes, and even those two other things, this is the first time that the Xbox team has been given the power to dive under the hood and fundamentally alter the gaming experience on Windows.
What?
I'm talking Xbox team code right into the Windows branch. Like, your PC boots directly to an Xbox full screen UI that brings together all your favorite games across Game Pass, Windows, and yes, even
okay, that's pretty sick, dude.
leading third-party app stores. Not only that, but the Xbox team was given the power to trim the fat, so to speak, meaning that in the new gaming UI, non-essential processes, and even the Windows desktop are simply not loaded, which frees up substantial system resources.
Wow.
They're quoting 2 gigabytes of RAM savings now and have made it very clear that they're not done yet. It's cliche, folks,
Dang.
but Valve appears to have awakened the giant, and this thing could be a game changer for handheld PC gaming. It's also cliche, but here's a segue to our sponsor.
I knew he was.
War Thunder, experience.
Things off with the elephant in the room. The big, kind of funky looking elephant in the room. This is not a slim, sleek console like the Nintendo Switch.
Do you guys mind that? I don't think I really mind. I don't think I really mind it being not slim. Do you guys mind?
Too. But that decision was made for a number of very good reasons. See, the goal from the Xbox team was to take the Xbox controller experience and translate that to a handheld PC.
Yeah, I'm cool with
means
that.
Large, contoured grips, full-sized analog sticks, a subtly angled screen to improve neck ergonomics, and in the X version, impulse triggers like we first saw with the Xbox One. I assumed
sweet.
Microsoft wouldn't provide competing devices at this
Me too,
first
Hermit.
look, so I brought a whole backpack of them, and the most
Wow.
obvious one is, of course, the original Ally, and the interface
Bro,
is
he just flexed on all of us, dude.
extremely similar, with only the rhombus-shaped Xbox button really being added by comparison. This is used to access the game bar overlay and armory crate, which raises an interesting question. What's the armory crate button here for then? I don't know. I've asked if maybe it could be a reconfigurable macro button going forward. I got a firm maybe on that. Realistically, a lot of things are still up in the air on this.
Cool.
The back is completely different and really shows how much ASUS, probably with some help from the Microsoft team, has learned about ergonomics over the last couple of years.
Wait. Asus makes this? I don't know if Asus is the proper way. Do they make the ROG Ally? I love Asus. My monitor is Asus. Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, hit me up.
Even though this is a heavy device, very much like the Ally X, which at least managed to lose the squared off corners, it feels lighter. And I was really unsure about the angled screen. Honestly, I kind of thought I'd hate it, but I completely forgot about it when I was using it, and it just feels natural. Of course, ASUS isn't the only ones who makes handheld PCs, and some makers figured out that ergonomics were important right from the get-go. So how's it compare to the Steam Deck? Obviously, the middle section is way thicker, and it's noticeably heavier. But
Yeah.
from a packability standpoint, it's actually less wide, and you do get the benefit of larger face buttons, though you lose the touchpads that many Steam Deck users really love. As for the Switch 2, I had
Oh, that's okay. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the Steam Deck had a touchpad. That's actually really, really cool. for like just like browser kind of stuff. I have no experience with it, so I don't know if it's really a big deal or not, but that is pretty cool.
I tended to talk more about this comparison, but it's clear from looking at them that these are entirely different classes of device, and the customer for one is simply not going to be the customer for the other, I don't think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bottom line, while the weight might be a turnoff for some, I think they nailed the ergonomics on this, though ironically, it actually feels a little closer to the curves of the DualSense than it does to the Xbox controller. Not that I'm saying that's a bad thing. Now, I mentioned there are 2 versions of the Xbox Ally, and there are enough differences between them.
Oh, I think you're right. The white only, I think you're right, bro. The white only comes in the ROG Xbox Ally, and the black is the Ally X.
Want to accidentally
it's not a big deal.
Wrong one. From the outside, the X version is black versus white, with impulse triggers and an upgraded Thunderbolt-compatible USB 4 port next to the regular USB 3.2 Gen 2. This port allows the use of powerful external GPUs. But that's about it. Across both, we get the same I/O that will be familiar to owners of previous generation Allies, with a volume rocker, UHS-2 microSD card, 3.5mm combo jack, and a power button with Windows Hello fingerprint reading.
That's sick,
No biggie
dude.
so far then. But inside, these are very different beasts. The Xbox Ally X features a cutting-edge AMD Ryzen Z2 Extreme processor with 3 Zen 5 and 5 Zen 5C cores, 24 gigs of lightning-fast 8,000 megatransfer per second LPDDR5X memory, a terabyte of storage, and a whopping 80-watt-hour battery. The Xbox Ally Non-X does not have all of those things. And while it is a little lighter, at least, it's not even smaller, and particularly disappointing to me was the inclusion of an, albeit tuned version, of AMD's Ryzen Z2A processor, which from early leaks appears to be very similar to the Zen 2-based Aerith processor from the original Steam Deck, which was announced 4 years ago. Now to be clear, these are both
cool, man.
current gen machines in other ways. They both use 80mm M.2 SSDs for easier upgrades. They've both got Wi-Fi 6E, and they both come with a reasonably speedy 65-watt charger. But the Non-X is weaker by enough that Microsoft explicitly positions it as a 720p gaming console.
Oh.
Which makes one of the other similarities between the two devices kind of unexpected. See, the screen is the same between both models. And actually, for that matter, the same as previous versions of the Ally. 1080p, 120Hz with FreeSync premium variable.
Oh, so that's a big difference. One is 720, one's 1080p. That you will feel a big difference. What's up, Trent?
Refresh rate and 500 nits peak brightness. So I guess on this one, you're either gonna render out a lower resolution or rely on AMD's FSR upscaling in order to reach native. In either case, it's an okay display. It's good enough that I still daily drive an Ally, but it is not on par with the eye-popping HDR, instantaneous response times, or incredible low brightness night gaming comfort of the Steam Deck OLED. One of my first questions then was, with such different hardware across the product family, how is Xbox going to manage gamers' expectations and work with publishers to optimize the experience? The answer to this is a little complex, but it is worth hearing because it gives us tremendous insight into Microsoft's vision for this device and for Xbox more broadly. Like Valve, Microsoft is working on a verified program of sorts. But unlike Valve, Microsoft obviously won't have just one piece of hardware to target, meaning I wouldn't expect to see an Xbox Ally setting in the graphics quality drop down anytime soon. So what are they going to be doing then? Well, for one thing, they're going to be validating the usability elements, just like Valve does. Does the game support a controller? Does text scale correctly on smaller?
WoW will soon support a controller. I believe it.
Or higher DPI displays.
My guess.
As for the performance side, well, the strategy is going to involve using Windows telemetry data, including specs of your machine, the game you're playing, and gaming frame rates, to group similar systems together to give gamers a rough idea of which titles will perform well. All of this is going to be presented in the game library of the Xbox full screen experience. And
That's cool,
I'm going to come back to
man.
the game library in a second, because first, I gotta say, the UI looks slick. And more importantly, it's the first thing you'll see when you boot up your handheld or wake it up from sleep. They've done so much here. On top of the resource optimization that I mentioned earlier, the Xbox team has a really cool multitasking
Dude, this thing just looks sick, bro. Like really sweet, man.
Interface that gives you quick access to a browser or Discord, and they claim they have already managed to triple the efficiency of standby, with a ton more work coming to make this the most console-like PC experience you've ever had. None of which is to say that you will lose out on any of the good things about gaming on Windows. Compatibility is expected to be on par with regular Windows, and should you desire a more desktop-like experience, you can access that using the joysticks as a mouse or with standard peripherals, either connected directly or through a dock.
Yeah, I mean, I think using the joystick as the mouse would probably be fine, right? I know the Steam Deck has the mouse pad, which feels probably more native to like a laptop user, but I mean, using the joystick probably would be just fine.
The system will just load up the necessary Windows processes and hopefully put them back to sleep when you go back to the Xbox full screen experience. They didn't have a firm answer on that one. Nor did they have a firm answer on how Windows updates are going to be managed. Are they going to be more Windows-like with the constant interruptions and the background resource hogging and the flaving? Or are they going to be more Xbox-like? TBD. Okay, let's come back to the game library now. The idea here was to bring all your games together in one place. And I know, I can already see the XKCD comic in my mind's eye. But this implementation looks like one that I might actually want to use, bringing together your Windows games, your Game Pass games, your cloud-streamed games, and even remote play from your Xbox console, allowing you to quickly...
That's pretty sweet, bro. To be able to also play it on your TV, that's pretty sick, dude.
And easily synchronize your progress and achievements and your recently played titles, so you can just grab and go and game anywhere. The new game bar also, honestly, kind of sick. For the first time ever, I have wanted a hotkey to access the game bar. Who'da thunk it? Instead of a big, cluttery full-screen interface, they used the shoulder buttons to flip through menus in a way that was, honestly, intuitive to me within seconds of my hands-on time. They also showed off gamepad support, by the way, for entering pins from the Windows lock screen. It was super cool.
Cool.
And all of this sounds great, at least for the privileged few who own an Xbox Ally X, but what about the rest of us? Well, coming back to the vision. Hiding away at the bottom of one of the slides was a very interesting little nugget that described these innovations as being great for handhelds like the Xbox Ally and Ally X. That like is doing a lot of heavy lifting. While the highlight today is obviously the partnership with ASUS ROG, when the Xbox team got jacked into Windows development, it seems to me that they weren't tasked with cleaning up Windows gaming for one premium handheld device. My impression is that they were tasked with cleaning it up more broadly and bringing it in line with Microsoft's vision that in the future, every screen is an Xbox. So
Sorry,
I
much love,
think
bro.
that at some point, we can expect general Windows users to benefit immensely from these developments, many of which are positioned as long-term projects that will be constantly improved with feedback from both partners and from gamers, which is a really good thing because while I couldn't get a firm answer on pricing of these new allies, I'm expecting them to be more in line with previous allies than with Microsoft's traditional console competitors.
I would expect that to be, I would expect that to be true.
They're gonna hurt a little. Hurt almost as much as I feel like the Xbox folks watching people like me lament the death of handheld gaming on Windows have hurt. First, they must have been hurt because they knew that what we were saying was true and they were powerless to fix it. And then it must have hurt because they knew that they'd finally been given the power to do something, to fix Windows gaming, but they've been stuck operating in stealth mode. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag and they're ready to talk about it, the energy is palpable, both from ASUS and Microsoft, and also from the other folks that have laid hands on these devices. I'm also feeling another kind of energy, the energy to tell you about our sponsor.
Not today, bro! Hucho, feel free, my friend. God bless you, homie. Let's go, let's go. Guys, I actually think I may potentially pick that up. Now that I can actually just eventually play WoW natively on it. I think it's sick, man. I don't know if I would get one until WoW actually comes to console, because it's not going to be immediately. Probably not going to be for a while. I don't think WoW will be on console by the time this comes out. I don't see WoW coming to console for at least another year, at least. I don't think we'll get it for midnight. It's a massive overhaul. I think add-ons are, you know, step one, but I don't think we're going to be seeing it for quite some time. But when WoW actually comes to console, like natively, I think I may pick one of those up. For real. Okay, it's definitely one button type experience when it comes out. That's how I'd want to do it too, bro. I'd want to just chill back and just hit that one button, dude. Which is, yeah, I think it's going to be sweet, man. Boom, does anyone reimagine their Steam Deck to Windows and played WoW on it? Maybe someone in chat. Let us know if you have. Bro, you still have your PS Vista, but never touched it? Bro, I forgot about that thing, dude. Last handheld gaming thing I had literally was like one of the Game Boys, dude. Literally one of the Game Boys. All right, that guy again has redeemed Walk on Treadmill. You got it? Pulling it out now. Let's go, let's go. Dun, dun. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Welcome on TikTok, brother. Good to see you, friend. Let's go. Yo, by the way, AJ, you here, brother? I'm logging in. If you want to get a 10 in, bro. I'm ready to rock and roll. You anybody need to do their weekly 10 for a vault? I'm gonna tank. 80 is gonna heal. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick nasty, bro. AJ Valdez. Let's go, baby. Guys, I gotta show you something really cool. Advanced GG just hooked us up. Friends, now when you click that link in my chat, it will bring you not just to the Advanced GG website, but it will bring you to my very own Advanced GG landing page. Check this out, dude. Pastor SouZy, God Loves Gamers. It's still being changed to reflect some of my favorite flavors. But isn't this crazy, bro? This is actually on the official Advanced GG website, dude. I am super humbled and thankful, man. Dude, they put God Loves Gamers on their website, bro. What are we talking about here, dude? What are we talking about here, dude? When I sent them this, I to be honest, I expected for them to cut this part out. If I'm just being fully transparent, I was like, they'll probably cut this out and then keep the rest of my logo. Bro, they kept it in, dude. They put God Loves Gamers on their website, bro. Yeah, that's a Giga W, Casual John. That's nuts, dude. Praise God, man. So cool, man. Yeah, if you guys want to pick some up, I'm chugging it down right now. Right now, I'm drinking the good old sour green apple. I'm telling you, if you guys are looking for a 0 calorie, 0 sugar, healthy source of energy, this stuff keeps me fueled and focused. I drink it every single day of my life. I drank it for like a year before I was even partnered with them. If you guys want to pick some up, it is incredible. It does also support the channel. And of course, you can use code SouZy to save 10% off. You guys want to check it out? Yeah, Alexandra, I did also mention that to them. They're going to fix that. Yeah, there's a typo. Yeah, there's a typo. Yeah, if Calasandra's got good eyes. She's got good eyes. I told them about it. I was like, there's a typo. We got to fix that. But yeah, and here's the cool part, guys. They gave me milestones that the more times people use my code. So for example, when you check out and you use code SouZy, every single time you buy anything and use that code, that's one code use. Every time someone shops, one code use. They gave me milestones that the more code uses we get, we can unlock things like getting our very own SouZy shaker. We can get, eventually, if we sell enough, we can get our own flavor, which is crazy. So they sent me all these milestones, and you know, I get to track my progress and how close. So we are, I can actually probably give you guys, let me see. Let me pause real quick, give you guys maybe a live update of where we're at. And I'll tell you guys all the milestones too, because these are freaking, they're sweet, dude. Like they have revamped all of it. So we check it out. Where the milestones at? Dun, 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 dun. especially the ones that are, there's a bunch, but I'll tell you guys the ones that are probably the most relevant. Because I know people want to know about like shakers and stuff. Let me see. I'm just scrolling up through our DMs real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Where is this? I just want to make sure I'm giving you guys accurate information. Sheesh, that's crazy. So if we get 30 code uses, then what that means is we will be able to get a ice shaker with our logo on it. So if 30 people buy Advanced GG, we'll get one of these cool shakers, but with our logo on it that people can buy. It's freaking sweet, dude. And a code use is pretty much buying anything on the website. No, this is just over the course of 1 year. If 30 people use my code, we'll then get one of these with our logo on it that people can buy. No, I'm sorry, 15. This is 15. If 15 people use my code one time, or one person just shops 15 times, both work the same. Crazy, crazy. It started at the beginning of the year. And I can give you guys an answer on how many code uses I already have from the very beginning of the year. If we do 100, because obviously with this logo, right, it's just, you know, the slapping our logo on it. But if we get 100 uses, then you see these crater shakers? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Shop, where is these with our logo like embroidered right into it? We would get one of these. And I can't say there's at least one because I ordered it. But here is the big one. If we get 250 code uses, and again, code uses are either 250 people or one person who's a repeat customer, right? They just keep on buying more and more and more and more. 250, we get our own flavor. Our own actual flavor of Advanced GG. Now, the 250 mark has some limitations on what flavors we can get or use. 500 is the no restrictions, you know, obviously except for like ingredients wise. But this is crazy. Yeah, and some people have tracked. So let me see where I can track, because they sent me a link to see how many I've already sold. Okay, now let me hide my screen. This is actually where I'm able to tell how many I've sold so far this year. So far, dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Load for me. Why did it just freak out on me? So far, I have, in terms of code uses for this year, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So 7 people have used my code 7 times this year. So if we can bump that up to 15, we will get an ice shaker with their logo on it, which is crazy. If we can get that to 30, we get another one. Dude, we got to get you to 250 so we can get you. Make a flavor called Godberry. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, dude. Love it. Kaz John, you like to buy 2 to 3 energy lines at a time? Absolutely. If people are looking for the most OP way to support, but I will tell you up front, it would cost you more money in shipping, would be, instead of ordering bulk, order smaller orders but multiple times. But of course, the downside of that is you're going to pay shipping more frequently. Because it's not about how much money you spend. It's about how many times you order using code SouZy. That's how they track it. But again, you would pay more shipping that way. So that's totally up to you if you want to do that or not. But it's crazy, man. We're halfway to the shaker, which is really legit. So guys, thank you so much for all your support. Thank you to those that have already been picking it up. And the cool part is, guys, that not only did Advanced GG do all of that, but check this. When you use code SouZy, you save 10% off. Unless there's a special sale, then it's 20, sometimes it's 30. And I would get that 10%. They changed it this year. Check this, bro. Where you use code SouZy, you save 10%, but I get 35% of the total order. You realize how big of a jump that is? It's 3.5 times. So that's crazy, 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 crazy. Counter John, if I were to do a flavor, I'd have to, see what it would taste like. But the one that comes to mind for me would probably be Shirley Temple. I love Shirley Temple, bro. I love anything Shirley Temple, anything that is like berry, blueberry related. I love, but they already have some of those. They definitely don't have a Shirley Temple though. They definitely don't have that. So I'm not sure, man. AKA Godberry. Oh my goodness. I don't know if they'd go over that one. I don't know. AJ, is your power back, AJ? Or are you still playing on all that? Wait, hold on. Hoagies, didn't you resub this morning? Or am I confused? You did. Well, I'm so confused. You just resubbed for 21 months earlier today, and then 22 months right now. I'm so confused. I am mucho confused. For reals. All right, friends. Anyone in chat have a 10 key? Otherwise, we're gonna join a rando. And I'm down a game with the community. Let's go, man. Yeah, Shirley Temple does sound nice, bro. I would love a Shirley Temple. I'm on now. Hogas, you pushed that notification for a whole month for that face. Oh, you like delayed it so you could do that. That's 10 out of 10. That is actually 10 out of 10. Barry's getting in here. Barry, you bringing that key? Barry's bringing the key. Priory of the Sacred Flame it is. It's actually one of the sweatier ones. AJ, you're about to have a blast, brother. You're about to actually have a blast, brother. Come on now. I'm teleporting there. AJ, I was praising God, but they did say they might shut it off again. Bro, how are they just going to be turning off your power without giving you notice? What? Influence, I freaking love you, bro. I just need you to be my neighbor. That's all I need. That's the only thing I don't like about you is you're just not my neighbor. You and AJ, I need you to just stop with the nonsense, all right? Just be my neighbor. Like, what? What's the problem? What are we waiting for here? Won't you be my neighbor? Taco, you got a 15 priory? I just threw up, dude. I just actually threw up. My goodness gracious. AJ, people up here are so mad. They're trying to cover themselves. They're getting sued for 2 other fires in California. Saying, bro, people out here being crazy. Bro, yeah, how do power companies just cut your power without telling you? And then be like, by the way, it's going to be out for 2 days. What are we talking about here, dude? What are we talking about? Yo, Influence. Bro, send me a DM. I just read it. Who is it, bro? Who the heck is it? That is so legit, man. Let's freaking go, bro. All right, we're starting up a key. Priory 10. Plus 10. Pastor SouZy, Unity Gaming. Let's go, let's go. Barry's in here. By the way, guys, Barry and Daenerys are our 2 new World of Warcraft officers. And Barry and Daenerys, they came to their first ever officer meeting last night. Let's go. Yo, was that Stiffy getting on in here? Yo, who else wants in? Anybody? Let's go. Hermit, your energy drink company came out with a s'mores flavor. Let's go, dude. And it's the first I've seen that it's energy power that you mix with milk. Actually, G Fuel did that years ago. Advanced GG did one. It was a temporary one. I think it was last year. It's gone now. But some of them are good, dude. But yeah, there have been other companies that have done that too. But they're good, man. G Fuel one that I drank, that was years ago. Was it? Might have been an iced coffee flavor. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. For real. For real. Yo, the Gaming Templar. Welcome, my friend. Hope you know you're loved and valued. My name is Pastor SouZy. Pleasure to meet you. If you play World of Warcraft, Minecraft, Dungeons and Dragons, or you enjoy book clubs, we got a community for you, friend. Our community is on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in gaming. And I'm glad you're stopping by. God bless you. If you're comfortable talking in chat, let us know, hey, maybe what part of the world you're from, what games you like to play. I'm glad to stop by, friend. I'll put some Discord links in the chat right there if you want to check it out. If you want to check out the Church for Gamers that I lead, XP Church, or the Unity Gaming Discord, join one, join them both. Awesome to have you, friend. And guys, soon I'm going to finish this wall. I got 4 pictures being put up here, and then 4 posters being put down here below the sword. I'm having AJ make them for me. The World of Warcraft OG boxes, and some of my favorite games. It's going to be legit. It's going to be legit. Come on now. Get my sword enchant on. Now let's go, man. Any of y'all need a summon? Let's go. Gaming Templar. I just followed, but I'm at work, but I wanted to say hello. Legend, my friend. I appreciate you. S tier. Come on now. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, it was Easter. They did one you mix with milk. Good call, bro. I forgot about that, dude. This man is on top of it. What a legend. Coach, what's up, my dude? Bro, I heard Caitlin was hanging out with the women's ministry at XP Church, bro. Bro, that women's ministry Discord is popping off, bro. Yeah, my wife in the women's ministry of our XP Church just started a brand new Discord for them. They decided to take it out of the main Discord and do a women's Discord. You know what I'm just learning? People prefer small Discords over big ones. Just learning. They just do. And so they did that for the women's ministry because it was really lacking engagement. And then they made the small Discord. Now it's popping off, dude. Now it's just, it's wild, bro. Pinky, I'm just saying we might be cooking. That's all I'm gonna say, dude. We might be cooking, bro. We might be cooking, dude. We might be. I won't say too much. We might be cooking, bro. We're doing a lot of cooking right now. There's a lot of cooking going on right now. That is some big facts. All right, let me open up my door. It's getting hot in here. All right, my door's open. Means I'm not gonna unalive from heat. Little ready check action. Let's get it. Come on now. Dude, why is my TikTok chat not showing up anymore? I was showing up earlier. Bro, I'm telling you, TikTok is the end of me, dude. TikTok is just, it is the bane of my existence. It just never works properly. Yo, Ken of Christ, type something on TikTok again, if you don't mind. Or anyone that's there. Oh, we're cooking.
5, 4,
oh, influence, I gotta see it.
2, 1.
Bro. S tier, dude. Absolutely giga S tier, man. Ocean, it's good to see you, friend. How's everything going, homie? SouZy, if you're cooking that much, fix me up a steak while you're at it. Come on now. Let's get it, dude. Guys, y'all keep me young. Tell you, the book of Proverbs says that laughter is like medicine for the soul. And it is absolutely accurate. It is legit medicine for the soul. Some of y'all just need to laugh a little more. Some of y'all just need to laugh a little bit more. And that's my hope, man. Every day in this stream, y'all be encouraged, be blessed. Know that God loves you. Know that you're not alone. Life's too short to do it alone, friends. Life is too short to be doing it alone. And that's some straight facts, no cap, dude. For reals, dude. Yeah, no, I do agree, man. I do agree, Casual John. Large discords, they can be overwhelming. And that's something like I'm always trying to take a look at with XP Church. I mean, XP Church right now, I'll be honest, we're in the middle of some stuff, man. We're in the middle of some stuff that we really think is going to bring a lot more intimacy and personal connection to the XP Church community. We're going to be sharing more about that soon. But a lot of it has to do with just like big discords, man. And a lot of it is unique to the church experience, right? A lot of it's very unique, and I'll talk more in detail about this at a later date. But the unique thing that we face with XP Church is because we're an online church that is open, that anyone can join. The unique thing that we face is, like, for example, I want you to look at it through this lens, right? Think about a normal church context. So what I mean by that is, you know, Sunday morning experience, and you would ask, like, who's a part of that church? The easy answer is like, well, the people that show up on Sunday, right? Like the people that are there in the building on a Sunday, those are the people that are part of that church, right? But the unique thing about being an online church is when you're asking, like, who is a part of the church? It's the people that show up to the services and are part of the community. But it's also like, it's open to everyone who can just join the Discord, right? And as a church, you want to be open, right? You don't want to be so exclusive that like people can't join and be a part of it. But if you're open to everyone, it becomes challenging to really effectively, one, know who is the church family. And no, I'm not talking about all the brothers and sisters of Christ of the entire Christian faith. I'm talking about the people that like this is their church. It helps to identify, like, it's hard to identify who those people are. And then also too, it's hard to effectively serve the people that are your church because sometimes it's hard to know who they are. So like a scenario you don't run into in a normal local church scenario is on Sunday. Imagine throughout the week, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people reaching out to teams and reaching out to the teams and the pastors and everything, and they're hanging out in the lobby talking to people, but they already go to another church and they have no plans of actually being a part of your church. They have no plans of contributing towards the vision of your church. They just are like, hey, you guys seem cool, I'll come hang out. And that's great. Fantastic. But like as a church, we need to serve like our church family. And that's been something that has been difficult for us to identify because of the openness of the online internet. And so right now we've been working behind the scenes on like, hey, we love everybody. And everyone's welcome to join the Discord. But of course, first and foremost, we need to make sure like we're taking care of our family, right? So if you think about the church, the pastors, the volunteers, the financial resources, everything that the church has to offer. If you think about it like food that they're using to feed hungry people, right? That is what a church is doing. They're providing all of their resources to serve people, whether it is their money, their time, their effort, their energy. They're using it to feed and serve people. But what happens in online church is, and this, we get this exact example a lot. Someone first joins the Discord and they want to reach out and talk to one of our volunteers, one of our pastors. They want prayer. Awesome. And then we meet them, minister to them, spend time with them, spend energy, time, resources, and that's fantastic. And then we find out like they go to a local church in their area and they already have their own pastor, they already have their own church, and everything that we have to offer in terms of helping them, they could be getting at their local church. They've just, for whatever reason, chosen to get it with us instead. But then they go to their local church, they volunteer at their local church, they give their money to their local church, and then they just come to us and then just benefit from all the things that we offer. And please hear my heart, not in the sense of like, oh, we don't want to help people unless they give us money. No, that's not my heart at all. But if you think about all the resources, time, energy, effort, if you think all of that as food, then if we spend all of our time feeding people who have another place they could be eating, they just for whatever reason are not, then we don't have any food left over to feed our own people who don't have anywhere else to eat. Like, this is their table. This is their church. This, like, we are their pastors. And that has been a very, very difficult problem that we've been trying to solve for a long time. And for the first time ever, I think we've actually found a solution. And that's what we are been, like, for the past several weeks, nonstop. We got to figure out this problem. We love all people. We want all people to be blessed. But I am not everyone's pastor. I am my church's pastor. And I'm responsible to serve them, not every Christian on the whole planet. And so that's been a unique thing. And normal churches don't experience that to the extent at which we do. Because on Sunday morning, the people in their church are the people in their church. And most people who go to a local church, who have their own pastor, if they're struggling, need some prayer, need some encouragement, what they don't do is they normally don't call up another random church and be like, hey, I have my own church, I have my own pastors, I have my own volunteers, I have my own prayer team that I could call and talk to. I'm just calling you instead, right? That doesn't normally happen for the most part in a normal church environment. That doesn't normally happen. Most people don't do that. Most people just call their own pastor. Or their own, church team. Oh, we got an AFK. Oh no. Dodging. Dodging's DC'd. Dodging reporting you for being AFK. Confirmed. Interrupt these. Nice. Y'all are cracked out of your minds. Now back it up, back it up, back it up. Sick. Oh, dude, the slappy hands are legendary. Yeah, exactly, Cal. I love what Pastor says. He says, I'm a pastor, but I'm not necessarily your pastor. Yeah, and Dustin is pretty much no one's pastor in the online environment because he's a local church pastor. But yeah, that's been a challenging, because again, we don't want to come off like, hey, we don't like people, don't want to help them. But we also have limited time, energy, and resources. Like, we only have so many volunteers, only have so many pastors. Everything in this world is limited, right? Everything's limited. And that's been a challenge, but we can't serve everybody. And if you end up serving everybody, you really just end up serving nobody. Like, nobody's actually getting really served because you're stretched so thin, you can't actually be effective. You cannot actually be effective. Oh, Dodgen's power went out. Dude, are you AJ's neighbor? What's going on here, dude? What's going on here, bro? Yes, I am. I'm on a treadmill right now. Yeah, absolutely. No, Bucho, I did not see your question in TikTok chat. Do you mind putting it here in the purple platform chat? That'd be amazing, dude. That would be amazing. Yeah, so that's something we've been working on, and I'll give the church more info when we're ready for it. Now, is Dodgen, like, is he coming back soon, or are we gonna 4-man this? Because I'm down for a 4-man, dude. Yeah, I say we just format it, dude. We just format it. Now, AJ, this boss trucks my face. Absolutely trucks my face, man. So he's gonna hurt me, dude. He's gonna hurt me. And that's for sure, dude. Nice interrupt, Frosty. I mean, Stiffy. You guys are both DK right now. Here we Divine Judgment. Don't touch me, dude. Let's go, bro. Bro, this boss does so much damage to the tank. It's actually kind of wild, dude. It's actually kind of wild. Come on now. Lucha, I wanted to get your thoughts on playing Warlock in World of Warcraft. I praise God daily and my beliefs don't align with the class, but it has been my main. Do I need to switch classes? Am I dead? What the heck, dude? I'm dead? I looked over for too long, dude. I looked over for too long. Wow. I'm actually surprised I died there. Surprised I died there. Crazy, man. That's probably going to be a wipe. We have no DPS. That's my bad. I mean, unalive. That's on me. I've been streaming long enough to know when a message is too long to read mid-boss fight. Unalive. Now, here's the deal. I mean, should we continue? We've only got 4. Should we call it? I say we just call it, dude. We're only 1 boss in. Actually, we're not even a single boss in yet. We've only done some trash. Might as well just call it. Yeah, check the ETA. Check ETA. Lucha, here's my thoughts, and I get that question a lot because I think it's really relevant, especially like with the Warlock class, right? When you're like summoning demons, if you play the demonology spec especially. I think it's a great question. I think one thing that's important to note is if you are feeling this in your heart, it may be an inclination that maybe the Holy Spirit is giving you a check here. And I would say as a blanket statement, I don't think it's wrong for people to play Warlock. The reason being is it's fantasy. I don't think the intention of Blizzard when they made a Warlock was to promote the things of the devil. I don't think that they're actually trying to promote darkness or things like that. But let's brick and reset. Let's do it. I'm down for that. So I think there are some games that are made to promote the darkness. I don't think World of Warcraft is one of those games. I don't think that they made the Warlock class really with anything negative. Do I think that, you know, as a rule of thumb, engaging in demonic video games is good? No, but I think World of Warcraft just falls into sheer just fantasy, right? We can't go back into it because it'll be a 9 and we need to do a 10. But does anyone else have a 10? No, we all have 9s. We all have 9 keys, dude. Oh my, let's just join a random person who has a 10. Let's just join a random person who has a 10. It's a single guy queuing up for a 10 key. Let me see this. No, Butcher, you're good. It's always on me to make sure that I'm looking at the right place. Let's do Dark Flame. Wait, AJ, you have a Dark Flame, don't you? I also want to get AJ a portal. Maybe we do this one. See if they'll accept us. Bro, I just queued up as a team of 4. How are you not instantly going to accept that? Yeah, because I want to get the vault. And I want to get AJ a portal. But, so, as a whole, I think it's fine for you to play Warlock. That's my personal opinion. Nice, here we go. And this is for Priory, so we're already here. Nice. But I will say this, that I do believe in what's called personal conviction. Paul writes in the New Testament a principle where he says, not everything is lawful, but not everything is beneficial. What does he mean by that? Not everything is wrong or against the law or bad or sinful, but just because it's not bad doesn't mean that it's good. And there are some things that God may be speaking to your heart for whatever reason for you to stay away from, but not everyone needs to stay away from it. And because everyone's different, right? So for example, do I think chess is sinful? Not even a little bit. But God may tell us, a specific Christian, it's wrong for you to play chess. Don't play chess. Maybe like, well, why would he do that? Nothing wrong with chess. God might know that guy No, I'm using an extreme example here. That guy might become so addicted to chess, starts neglecting his family, like serious addiction, leads to divorce, leads to his kids end up resenting him because he chose chess over them, lose his jobs, end up becoming homeless. Like I'm using a really extreme example. And what God is doing is saying, it is wrong for you to play chess because I'm trying to protect you. And now I've given you a command, and for you to play chess would be direct disobedience to God. Doesn't mean chess is bad. It means that it's bad for that guy to play chess. And so Bucho, for you, I would really encourage you to take some time and really think it through and pray it through. And really, as a follower of Jesus, the Bible says, my life is no longer my own. I've been bought with a price when he gave his life to save me. It might not be popular opinion today, but as a servant of the King, I want to get his permission on my life choices. Now, do you need to get his permission on the cereal you eat in the morning? No, probably not. But like major life decisions, and even for small ones, like, hey, if I'm feeling like a check about this warlock, explore that. And God might be telling you to stay away, or might not be a big deal. But I don't think it's a black and white answer. I think it's definitely gray. And I think it's one that's important for you to think through and like take some time to think. Hope it helps though, man. But yeah, I wouldn't just write it off as all warlocks are bad and no one should play them. I actually just started playing a warlock recently.
5,
You see, Sarah, you're a legend.
3,
I appreciate your friend. God bless you.
1.
All right, I'm not going to unalive this time. I'm not going to do it. And Bucho, I think it's really great, man. I think it's really great for you to explore asking that question. I really do. Hey, come on now. Is that a Pel Elohim in chat, dude? Look at this Giga Chad legend, dude. Look at this absolute Giga Chad legend in chat right now. Oh, snap. Everyone get close. Get close, baby. So, pal, your convictions keep you from playing Warlock. I've tried multiple times. And I've leveled every other class to max. Warlocks are just not something I'm comfortable playing. And absolutely. So, just like right there, Pal's talking about that personal conviction. Like, it's not wrong for everybody to play. But he's like, but I just feel like it's not right for me to play. It's just not right for me to play. So he's not playing it. Love it. Love it, love it. Yo, Ike and Lady still lurking? Yo, Dash Bear, I got you with the lay on hands, bro. Don't you fear, bro. Bro, that's some damage. AJ's booty cheeks are clenched, dude. He bubbled. And he's just out here, bro. And I just respect it, dude. Like my dude is just out here, brother. Round 2, Aura Mastery. AJ's coming in clutch, dude. I will say I will miss the ability to see each other's cooldowns. That I definitely will miss. Because that has always, for me, been really enjoyable. Tracking these abilities. Now, I don't know if they're just going to take that out of the game completely and give us a replacement, or if they're just removing it from the game altogether. I don't know. I actually don't know. I gotta live here, dude. I gotta live here, bro. Let's get it. Hey, don't you be slapping me, dude. Whoa! I thought I was on the step, dude. I just gotta be in between the first and second step. Thought it was there. There we go. Got it. Got it. Let's get it. Wait, what's Kachik? What are you doing looking at AJ's booty cheeks? AJ Valdez, brother. You guys don't know AJ Valdez. He is like the most S-tier human being. He just is. Dude is absolutely built different. Come on now. Guys, look, I'm going to use this shield slam to bring me where I got to go. Oh, he unalived too soon. I was gonna have him throw me towards the stairs and just go for it. But my team's DPS is just, it's too high, dude. They're too cracked out of their minds. That pounce is gonna hurt, bro. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Woo! I let my Shield of Righteous fall off, and I almost threw. Almost through. I'm on. Pal, what we choose to interact with definitely impacts us, though. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. What we watch, what we engage with, what we play, people we talk to, absolutely, bro. I strongly believe I mean, we're people, we are being influenced, right? That is absolutely something I strongly believe. We are being influenced by the people we're around, kind of media we consume, the people we watch on Twitch. We are absolutely being influenced. That I have no doubt in my mind. Let me just free them and clear some of these. Oh, I blind that. I blind that. Nice. That one I got the interrupt. No. Okay. No, good. I thought I interrupted the wrong person. Whew. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yep. Favored. There is a verse in Romans about doing stuff you're personally convicted by. It's the story that Paul teaches about basically food sacrificed to idols. I did a whole teaching on that exact principle a few years back, and I used the example of Halloween for it. And so if you guys are interested at all, you can actually look up, if you go to YouTube, you can actually look up XP Church, Should Christians Celebrate Halloween? And the topic is so much more than just about Halloween. It's about that whole principle of personal conviction. But I use Halloween as a main point because it's such a hot topic that a lot of people talk about. But it was a really beneficial conversation for a lot of people, and I pray to be beneficial for you. Yo, I can ladies all over it. She's like, I'm gonna go find this video. I should probably just make a command. There it is. Yeah, so again, that video is so much more than, oh, it is down. It's about so much more than just Halloween. It's about just the idea of personal conviction when you feel like you should stay away from something, but another Christian doesn't. And it's a very, very eye-opening conversation. How the two of you can disagree on something and actually both be right. Now, that's not true about everything. Let me be very, very clear. I do believe in absolute truth. 100%. But not some things are black and white. Some things are kind of gray. Some things are just kind of gray. And that's a lot of what I believe that principle is talking about. AJ, I got you with the sacrifice, bro. Don't you fear, my guy. All right. Let's get it. Uh-oh. That's my bad. My bad, Stiffy. I messed up my opener. Hardcore. It was really bad, actually. That was really bad. Really, really, really bad. Sometimes we just out here throwing, dude. Sometimes. Yo, Scroll Totems, how you doing, brother? You did miss the combo. Yeah, yep. I showed a whole image. We took a whole time, talked through it. It'll be uploaded to YouTube pretty soon. But I'm telling you, bro, out of the top 15 most downloaded add-ons, 10 of them are being banned. Crazy, dude. Absolutely wild. It's gonna be a big deal for the game, man. But honestly, I'm here for it. I'm actually here for it, bro. I am indeed. By the way, rip dodging, huh? Poor guy. Power went out. My dude got booted from the game, dude. Get you. I get y'all. Let's go. And I got to pull this guy away from the boss because starts taking too much damage. Nice scripts, dude. I blind those. You guys are cracked. Sacrifice on Stiffy. Shield on Unk. Dude, that guy got so giga interrupted. Oh, we pulled. Don't worry. Don't worry, I've got us, bro. Don't worry, I've got us, bro. I'm all over it. Dude, nice slappy hands, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, my hand is hurting so bad. My carpal tunnel is having a field day right now. A field day, bro. Be free to me, get rid of these bad boys. Interrupt on you. AJ is so clenched right now, dude. Ruh-roh. AJ, I'm pretty sure you had 0 HP. Like AJ's health was so low, I'm pretty sure he unalived and rezzed himself. Like, I'm pretty sure, bro. I don't know how you did it. Carrier straight, God bless you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on, come on, come on. All right, sick. AJ, you got a drink or you good? I think he's good. Sick. Make sure we're dodging the red line. Yo, Barry, give us a good old lust, will you, brother? Will you do it, my guy? Yo, Bucho J, welcome, my friend. Bucho, I appreciate that fantastic follow. You're an absolute S-tier human being. God loves you. We love you. I'm so thankful you're here. Yeah, pal, dude, I'm with you, man. I am in big favor of a add-on-less. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm big favor of a game that has no combat add-ons. I'm totally cool with add-ons for aesthetic purposes, but I'm not really into a bajillion combat add-ons, bro. Like I'm really not into it. And so I'm actually glad to see that they're moving. Now, there are parts of the Weak Aura add-on that have nothing to do with combat that I'm a little sad to see go away. But I also don't think it's the end of the world either. Get over here, bruh. Need y'all to stack real quick. Y'all are pumping. All right, I got no cooldowns left. Uh-oh. Ooh, lay on hands, I had to do it. That one just came off cooldown. Nice. Y'all are cracked out of your minds. All right, stack over there. We'll let AJ kind of top everyone off. AJ, you can start drinking if you need. Whoop. Okay, we're good. Oh! We are not good. We are not good. That's on me, bro. We are not good. I take full responsibility for that. I've been playing too much Disc Priest. I've been playing too much Disc Priest. CAC W, my opener was trash there, dude. Yeah, we are good immediately on lives, dude. Oh, that was some trash, bro. Yeah, Quinn, that was a roller coaster of emotions. That's what that was. We are not good. Somebody please clip that. Actually, you know what? I'm going to clip it. Oh, that was a roller coaster of emotions. No! I was typing on my other computer to clip the thing. Guys, I'm stressed. I'm stressed now. AJ's stressed. We're all stressed. My goodness. All right, we're back in action. Everything is cool, calm, and collected, all right? Everything is cool, calm, and collected. That was absolutely a roller coaster of emotions. All right, I did my opener like properly there. I got a big blind. I'm saving my divine toll for the next big heal. I'm gonna panic bubble. Oh, guys, I love WoW, dude. I really do. I'll divine toll that. We're big chilling. We're big chilling, dude. My goodness. Hermit, just think everything in the middle of your screen, and that takes up 80% of the UI, is going away. So it's not really going away. It's just getting replaced. So my cooldown manager will replace the weak aura in the middle. The details, which I don't normally keep in the middle of my screen, I just do that for TikTok. But that's getting replaced by a WoW version. I really hope that they'll make the, you know, call it the built-in Mythic Plus information. I hope they'll just make that better, because it's really just not all that great. They just need to try to make that better. But yeah, so I'll just use the default of that. If they're no, well, I don't think they have any plans to take this one away. Ooh, I got it. Nice, we got that. Sick. And then, but the Omni cooldown, that is going away. And I don't know if they're planning to replace it. No, I agree. I totally agree, Hermit. And that was what I talked about in the video. That, like, Blizzard, if you're going to take away add-ons, I'm totally cool with that. Just don't give us the dollar version alternative. You're a multi-billion-dollar company. You have to be able to build better products than this one guy in his living room. No shade to the one guy in his living room. He's super smart, way smarter than I am. But he's not a multi-billion-dollar company. He's one dude in the living room. Like, he should not be able to make better things than you. And if he can, pay him. Hire him to make the things for you. Everybody stack. And remember, don't stack on the soak thing. And then just don't soak it too quickly. You can stagger them a little bit. Ah, crap. We can wait till those swords go away. Everyone stay here. Okay, now we go. I'll do the first one. Don't do it too fast. And then everyone stack again. Nice. Rinse and repeat. Easy peasy. Can we back away? Same thing. Get the affix. Oh, get away from it. Everyone get away from it. We don't want to stack on the soak. Okay, we're good. I'll do the first one. Oh, nice interrupt. Okay, we're good. We're actually big chilling. He upgraded from the basement to the living room. Yeah. I realized that earlier when I said basement, it seemed offensive, and I was like, I'm not trying to offend this guy. I'm just trying to make a point that one person should not have the capabilities to do something greater than a multi-billion-dollar company. That I stand by. But I was like, I want to put him in the basement. He sounds like I'm making a dig at him, which is not my goal here. But the main difference is that guy, it's his whole focus is that add-on, where Blizzard is focused on a million different things. Yeah, but then, like, have a wing of people or one guy that works for you where that is his focus. Like, that's my point. They're a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They can just do what that guy does. Like, just bring him on as a consultant, or hire him, or pay your own people to figure it out. I think that's probably that's I think the point of most resistance, to be honest. But you can't give us a less version, dude. You cannot give us a lesser version. That was almost really bad. I almost just threw so hard. I tried not to do that too. Yeah. I can, and he went from his mom's house to his own house. Yeah. He got a major upgrade in the past like 3 hours. Dude, really lucked out. Serious life change. Oh man. Yeah, after I said that in the video, I was like, man, I should have really chosen my words better there, dude. Made this guy seem like a loser, man. And that was not my intention. Those guys are way smarter than me, bro. That is just straight facts, no cap. I got that interrupt too. Oh, Stiffy's all over it, dude. Stiffy's cracked out of his mind, bruh. My goodness. Let's go, dude. Chat, if anyone follows the K-pop band BTS, they are, as my wife tells me every day, they are now out of the military and are ready to get back together and start going on tour. So your favorite Korean boy band is now back in action. Confirmed. They are now back in action. You guys finish those off, make your way up here. And let's go. I got him. Nice. Ooh, nice interrupts, homies. Don't get got by the stairs, dude. Don't you do it. Ooh, Barry got deleted. I got that one. Sick. Papa Goose, praise the Lord is right, dude. I would like to take my wife to one of their concerts one day. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My wife fangirls hard over BTS. Hard. Like, it's her favorite. I feel like every day I find out a new fun fact about this band. For reals, for reals. Excuse me. Hold on, keep me alive. I'm gonna pop a cooldown. I need to stretch my hands. They're both so numb, I can't feel them. Whoa. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's almost down. Nice, dude. Coach, I wonder if Blizzard would hire him. They would have to pay him for his add-on and the rights to it. For example, millions use details. If they had $1 for every user, it would be a massive hit to Blizzard. It's definitely not $1 for every user. It's like pennies. From an advertising standpoint, they get pennies for every download. It's definitely not $1. Actually, if you guys know the content creator Zaryu, he talked about it. He used to have an add-on that actually got a couple 100,000 downloads, and he talked about how much money he made from it. And it's way less than you think. When you get into the tens of millions of downloads, then it starts, you know, feeling pretty good, but it's still nowhere what you would think. Yeah. Personally, I think the best route to go would be to probably hire this guy as a consultant. So you're not bringing him on necessarily like your full-time payroll, but he's the shortcut, right? Like, instead of you taking all the time to figure out what this guy has done, hire him to give you the secrets. And the reality is, like, he's gonna take that job, and here's why. He doesn't have a choice. Blizzard is banning his add-on. So he can either stick to his principles and get $0 because Blizzard banned his add-on, or he can take the money they'll give him to either buy out his add-on, or two, hire him as a consultant, which is a shortcut. Instead of them figuring out how to do it, he tells them how to do it. So he can either walk away with $0 or at least some dollars. The choice is his. But I think Blizzard would be really at a miss if they're just like, yeah, we're just going to build it from the ground up on our own. It's going to take them longer, dude. And now that the cat's out of the bag about the fact that they are going to be deleting add-ons, they got to move quick. Like, this can't be a 4-year process, you know what I mean? I'm expecting probably the first wave to be with midnight at the end of the year or beginning of whatever it's called. Oh, yo, AJ's big AJ, after this, we'll drink for sure, bro. I normally check healer's mana, but I've been playing too much Disc Priest. AJ, I'm sorry, bro. I've been playing too much Disc Priest, bro. Y'all pray for me. Y'all pray for me. Ah! I'm getting smacked, dude. AJ is so clenched right now. And I respect it, dude. All right, AJ, take your shit, brother. Take your shit, brother. Do what you must. Do it. Taco, some of the add-on creators make their living through add-ons, so giving them an arbitration in the future just feels so bad. Yeah, no, I mean, they're really gonna take a hit, dude. I feel bad for these add-on creators because they make a part of their living with the ads, working with CurseForward and stuff like that. And Blizzard's just putting them out of work. Like, for real. Yo, Barry, you got any agua, bro? He does have agua. Look at that mana bar flying up now, dude. Wait, Taco, you can drink on the move if you play Monk? Is this for reals, for reals? Dude, nice slappy hands, dude. Yeah, and you guys see how I'm clicking on different targets and like interrupting them? I don't know how they're gonna translate that to console, bro. I really don't know how they're gonna transfer that to console. That's gonna be hard. Sure, you can like tab target on console, but it's nowhere near as efficient as clicking on him, then specifically clicking on him. I'm not like cycling through a ton of mobs, you know what I mean? Then AJ, for this next boss, just remember, if you get the yellow swirly around you, dude, nice AMZ, that was actually clutch. Make sure you kite it around the room, and then make sure you turn around for the blinding light ability. Otherwise, you'll be big blind and probably big unaligned, dude. Probably big unaligned, dude. Get the ethics. Make sure to turn around. Nice. And here's the cool caster tip. You have to do it perfectly, but if you can start your cast right before he does blinding light, turn around while still casting, and then turn back around before your cast bar is over, you'll actually be able to get that cast off still. Which is kind of nuts, bro. I do it on my Boomkin and on my my Disc Priest. But it's gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Let's go. Now, so my birthday's coming up, and my wife got me a coaching session from a Liquid Raider. Dude, your wife is a giga gal. What the heck, dude? Spent an hour with Splat reviewing Mythic Prog, Mythic plus 15, and my logs. Dude was insanely helpful. Bro, that is nuts, dude. What the? Bro, if you don't mind me asking, what did that cost? Because, dude, that is actually sweet, dude. I gotta bop on Barry. Oh, he got laid on hands, so I can't bop him. Dude, nice sloppy hands. And remember that turning around blinding light thing? That still happens here. All right, I bought Barry this time. Oh, I should have bought melee. What am I thinking, dude? Range could just be away and kite. Guys, I've been playing too much Disc Priest, bro. Too much Disc Priest. Be sure to turn around. Turn around. Every now and then, I get a little bit closer now. Turn around. Bro, I want to set that voice to play every time that mechanic happens. I want it, dude. I want it, bro. Be sure to turn around. You know what? No hands. I'm insane. Insane gamer, dude. Just insane gamer. How did I do it? The world will never know. It's called Bubble. AJ, congrats on your portal, my guy. Bro, I got a ring? AJ, do you need a hero ring, my guy? I see you got a crafted one, AJ. Do you need it? Or anyone else? Oh, I gotta smack the macro, dude. AJ, do you need the ring? If you need it, I'll give it to you. If not, then I'll give it to this rando. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for confirmation. He says it's all good. All right, rando's got it, dude. Sick, man. GG's. All right, my time on the treadmill is done. Bring that down. Let me do some more keys, bro. Do some more keys, bro. Let's get it. Let's go. Wow, pal, $80, man. Wow, that's actually not too crazy, bro. The amount of value and information you're getting, $80. Dude, that's actually pretty legit. Wow, bro. Pal, was it eye-opening with even as good of a player as you are? Because Pal is cracked out of his mind for sure. But the gap between even really, really, really good players and Liquid, it's a ginormous gap. Like, most people that are really, really good at World of Warcraft, they think that because they're super good, if this is the skill level, right? They think that the distance between them, and I'll even say me, right? A lot of us think, hey, the distance between me and a race to world first player, you know, it's probably like this distance. Or if we were doing a bar, right? It's probably like this distance. No, bro. It's like, I can't even, like, the screen doesn't have enough space. You know what I mean? Like, because we think, like, how much more about the game is there really even to know? Bro. The minute complexities of World of Warcraft is astronomical. The distance between us and them, bro, it's a chasm, dude. It's a chasm. Because, like, when you're really someone that feels like, man, I really feel like I know my talent super well, I know my ability super well, I know these dungeons super well, you think, like, how can there be such a gap? But, dude, all the tiny intricacies of the game, bro, it's insane. It's insane. They are so much better. Even Max says the gap between the, because again, Max is the raid leader for Liquid, the race world first team. Well, you know, they go back and forth with Echo, except I don't know about it anymore, dude. Echo might be cooked. I'm just saying. Anyway, the distance, he says, between the number 1 team and the number 10 team, he says even their distance is astronomical. He's like, our players are exponentially better than the world's top 10 players. It's like, it's not even close. So imagine if that's the gap between 1 and 10, imagine 10 and us. Imagine them and us. Oh, that's wild, bro. We suck in the game. Hi, my name's Pastor SouZy. You guys suck it well. It's nuts, dude. It is nuts. AJ, you gotta go, brother. Purpose-driven life. I hope you're able to chill out and hopefully get at least a little bit of rest, even if you can't sleep. God bless you, friend. I might do one of those. I might actually maybe do one of those sessions one day, because I need it. I need it. All right, I'm gonna log over onto the good old Disc Priest, but I'm down for some more keys. If y'all are down, come on now. Coach, quick is aim targeting. Quickly is aim targeting. Your aim will appear in a cone shape in front of you. Whatever target is closest to the center of the cone will be your target. Yeah, I mean, they like tab targeting has come a long way, but it's nowhere near as efficient as the mouse, dude. The mouse is just so accurate. It's just so accurate. It's wild. Wild, wild, wild. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, Snapola. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Yes, they get it after they sign up. Oh, snap, bro. That's super cool. You are a legend. It's good to go. Sick. Guys, the Indiana meetup is going to be insane. If you guys are near Columbus, Indiana, Unity Gaming is hosting a meetup, and you're not going to miss out. Where are these pictures? I thought I kept them open. Did I close it? I thought I kept the meetup location things open. Man, I accidentally closed it. But the venue we've got, dude, is wild. And remember, it is free to attend. You gotta pay for your own hotel and food and stuff, but well, you're gonna get one free meal while there. One free meal. But I'm telling you, it's gonna be an awesome meetup. I will be there. My wife will be there. It's gonna be literally insane. Y'all want to? Yeah, y'all want to see some of the venue spots? Hold the phone. Y'all gotta catch us, bro. Guys, at this venue, there will be, check this, indoor pickleball court. Y'all aren't ready. You're not ready. Ping pong. Lounge areas with arcades. Y'all aren't ready. Are you kidding me? Pool tables. Outdoor area for bonfires. It's gonna be crazy. Click the link in the chat. Everyone's welcome. Free to attend. You just gotta get yourself there and obviously get your own your own hotel and stuff. There will be one meal, one dinner that will be provided. Bleed is gonna be cooking it for us, grilling it. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be amazing. When are you gonna be there? August 15th to the 16th. I'll put a link in the chat right there. Dashberry says if everything lines up, the berries are coming. That's gonna be wild. It is straight up gonna be wild. And I can't wait to meet so many of you. I can't wait to see some faces I've already met. It's gonna be the best. Straight up the best ever, man. Oh, bro, what do you know about that toilet, dude? Let me show you guys the best part of this meetup. Like, y'all are actually not ready. The best part of this venue is coming up right now, dude. Keep this real quick. Where is it? Dude, check this out. Bro. That's quality porcelain, dude. And then we'll be hanging out in the outdoors. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. It's gonna be insane. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be so good. So good. All right, friends, who is down for some keys, man? We pick up the weekly quest for that thing. Puzzling cartel chip. 643. Dude, my gear's getting up there, man. I gotta replace that helmet, though. That 603 blue and that 606 chest. I will throw up, dude. And I don't think I have a vault on this guy. Nope. And I don't even have a key. I didn't do any keys last week. Bot account. That's 20 minutes from you. So if you don't show up, I will be offended. I'll be offended. It's free, just 20 minutes. I mean, You know what I mean? Yo, who wants to come to a 6 rookery? Get some hero gear, man. +6. I don't think this guy's ready for 10s. Or even my personal skill. Icon Lady sounds like a no-brainer. Coming from the girl who won't be there. JK, she's traveling out of state already. She's already got plans. Get off her back. Sheesh. What's the matter with you? You guys are toxic, dude. What the heck's the matter with you? Oh, it's just so much more fun when I'm the only one with the microphone. You know what I mean? Just so much more fun that way. I've gone crazy with power, dude. I've gone crazy with power, dude. Come on now. Photoshop, great minds. That's all I'm gonna say. Great minds. Yo, we got a tank. Stiffy's getting on in here. Look at these giga gamers, dude. And then we need what? Just one more deeps? One more deeps? Oh, Stiffy, you can deeps if you want, bro. We got a Demon Hunter tank. Oh my goodness gracious. And yes, and then later this year, guys, there will be a Oregon meetup. That one's definitely gonna happen. And then there will maybe be a Southern California meetup. Just depends if I end up going to TwitchCon, which I would like to. There's just some things I gotta work out, see if I can make it. But I would like to, bro. TwitchCon is a vibe. And when is TwitchCon again? TwitchCon 2025. It is San Diego 2025. It is October 17th and 19th. Sick, dude. How much are the tickets? Oh, are they not on sale yet? Yeah, I don't see like a buy a ticket button. What I really want to do, guys, 2026, probably more likely, is I want to have a XP Church booth at TwitchCon. I want to have a Unity Gaming booth at BlizzCon and an XP Church at TwitchCon. Could even do both at TwitchCon, but that's a lot of money, bro. Getting a booth like this, I'm talking like, it's like $25,000 just to rent the space. Then you need to pay for everything you're going to put on the booth. It's wild. It's like, it's big bucks, man. It is big buckaroonies. And that is no troll. We got another hunter. I'd rather a melee. Oh, well. Yeah, I'd rather a melee. Let's see. This rogue, Tikalon, are you in the stream? If you're in the stream, I'll invite you. I'll get you in. Dude, why is TikTok not showing up, man? Guys, TikTok is just, it's the end of me, dude. It's the end of me. Gimme boy, I'm just doing a 6 right now, my Disc Priest. Well, I haven't played on like a week and a half. Oh, Stiffy's gonna grab that last spot. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And then we're getting in. What key is this again? The Rookery, dude. Easy. Right here in Dornegal. Come on now. I'll live vicariously through photos sent to me to post on Twitter. Respect. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Icon Lady does all of our social media and marketing for XP Church. And she is... to call her a legend would be actually... it'd be such an understatement, it's borderline an insult. Like, how dare you only call her a legend? What's the matter with you? She is different. They call her a Icon Lady. She's... I don't know if she's human. I don't know if she's human. I just do my job easy peasy. I mean, that's just the ultimate flex. She just flexed on all of you. She's like, what I do? Easy. Flexed on everything. I love it. Pal, it's going to be gaming again, brother. Guys, I am... today I'm playing with a liquid-trained professional WoW player. This is Palalahim, 681 Hunter. You're about to see him pump on the meters. This man has come ready to rock and roll. Dude, look at this maxed out myth track gear. This dude is sweaty, bro. But dude, hero boots? What a casual, dude. I thought you were liquid trained, bro. He says, don't look at my boots, dude. Oh, Keck W, bro. What a cat, dude. Liquid's disappointed in you, brother. They are disappointed. Oh, bro, you got cookies here? I mean, you got some biscuits? Praise God for the biscuits, dude. Yeah, we take those, man. For sure. Everyone's ready? There's that countdown. Put a little square in the tank. Perfect.
5, 4,
He's rocking the Scarecrow Mog. Not a fan, but I respect it. To each his own. And I should probably buff the team, huh? I just realized I didn't give us fortitude. I got my own food buff. We're good. But I probably should have got the better one. Yeah, that's just me throwing. Put a shield on him. He's on the west. Let's go. That's going to be a big pull. Big pull. Lost action here. Let's go, baby. Oh, dude, I didn't power word radiance. What am I actually doing? Bro, we just deleted. Bro, Pow just did 10 mil. Yo, Stiffy last night, guys, sent me a clip on TikTok. He's trying to see if it's real. He sent me a clip of a Warlock doing 98 million DPS. 98 million. Some will say it's AI. Some will say it's AI, dude. Is it? I don't know for sure. But it could be. Yeah, Big Beck, I've seen 24, but I don't know about 98. Now I'm with you, bro. Could all be a lie, dude. Could absolutely just be a meme. It looked pretty real to me, but I will say that I didn't really watch it with a critical eye, though. So I could absolutely be mistaken. We'll have to find out, though. Oh my goodness, bro. I gotta lay down some heals, dude. I'm over here just throwing. I haven't played Disc Priest in like a week. Coach, it's real and I am him. Yeah. Dude, not only is it real, I was the Warlock, dude. What are we talking about here? You've never seen damage like Coach damage. Like the man is different, bro. Like the man is absolutely different. Why didn't my uppies work? I will throw up everywhere right now. Well, I guess we're good. I'm kind of glad my uppies didn't work. Because it would have been a little unnecessary. Little power word radiance action. Dude, I don't know. Bro, guys, I'm just going to say, Disc Priest might be a contender for my favorite healer. It might be a contender. At least favorite healer while I stream. Because then I'm just, you know, if I ramp properly, then I can just spam certain buttons while I look away from the screen and everybody's just getting healed. Like right now, I pop my Mind Blast. I'm just going to look away. Well, hold, take that back. Don't look away, dude. I look away for a second. But I still got the peripherals, you know what I mean? Like, even though I looked away, I saw the blue with the periffs, dude. The passive peripherals, bro. Excuse me. What's happening? I'm taking too much damage? Nobody panic. Nobody. Can I fit there? Can I fit here? Chat. That was debatable. That was debatable on if I was going to live that or not. Sometimes we just out here living on the edge, dude. You know what I mean? Sometimes we just out here living on the edge, bro. And I'm here for it. Oh, yo, they don't have any atonements, dude. Everybody's good. No need to panic. Taco, we almost got the repeat, dude. everything's good, then immediately unalives. I'm just gonna pre-spread already. Look at me. Look at me being a good gamer, dude. Look at me being a giga gamer. Oh, I'm getting ready to stack. I'm getting ready to stack. Now I just have to actually go the right direction. It's this way. Penance while on the move. I cast in between moves. Come on, come on. Made it. Gaming, dude. Chat, we're gaming, bro. Guys, I was born to be a disc priest. I was born to be, you know what? After 10 years of people memeing me, dude, you're a pastor, you should play priest. I just decided to give into the meme, dude. I just decided to give into the meme. And now we're cooking. Oh, Keck W, bro. We're having too much fun, chat. We're having too much fun. Sometimes you just need to embrace the meme, dude. Become one with the meme. Which way are we going here? Which way are we going here? And I cast after everyone. I cast and I move. I cast and I move. Let's go. They're cracked out of their minds, dude. Hermit, did you know if you're playing HPAL, what does cast mean? Bro, come on now, dude. I haven't played HPAL in so long. I almost just unalive there, bro. Do paladins even cast like a single ability? I don't think so, right? I actually don't think they cast literally a single ability. Yo, I need a power word penance here. Oh, praise God. My goodness. I thought that was about to go south. Let me sit my evangelism button. Hallelujah. Power word pain on myself. Oh, I might go down here. I might go down here. I'm alive. I'm actually nuts. I'm nuts at the game. Ah, they still do Holy Light. Is that like part of your playstyle? Like, can you play Holy Pally without doing any casting? Oh snap! Wait, what's happening? The heck? Where'd you come from, dude? I do just vibing. The only time we cast when we have an infusion proc, which gives us Holy Light at 50. Oh, at 50% faster. Interesting. I like that actually, because I like casting, dude. Like for me, when I play healer, I want to cast. I just do. I want to cast. It's one of the reasons I really like Restless Shaman. Restless Shaman just feels like a classic healer to me, you know what I mean? That's what I've heard about Holy Priestess. Haven't tried it yet. Just haven't tried it. And I have no idea how to play it. Not even the slightest clue, dude. I've heard it's relatively simple, but I just haven't taken the leap. Disc has been a lot of fun. And Disc requires me to look at my screen more. I'm sorry, Holy requires me to look at my screen more. This guy just make sure my ramp is up, and then I just spam smite while I look at the chat. And I kind of vibe with it. I kind of vibe with it, dude. Like right now, I just vamped, and now I'm just literally looking at chat, spamming this button. Look at this. Look at their health bars going up. Mwah. Fantastico. Except, you know what I have not done a single time, which makes me absolute garbage? I have not given Palalim PI one time. Pal, please forgive me. Please forgive me, dude. You're liquid trained. I'm not worthy to be in your presence. Here we go. As soon as I see him pop cooldowns, he's getting PI. Except I don't know what 100 cooldowns look like. Yeah, somebody take this from me. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it, chat. I got it again. Take it from me. A health pot. No! I blame the liquid trained hunter. Absolutely. Oh, we have no B-reses too. Yo, can they melt? Can they melt? Yeah, someone gave me the debuff back. Twice in a row? No bueno, dude. Come on, pal, pump. I still didn't get him. Yo, Casual Don, you still here? I see your make me wear a wig / costume. Come on, I believe, dude. They're just pumping right now, bro. Look at him. Catch Don, what costume would you like, my friend? Your pal's got turtle up. He's nuts, dude. Does he have a health bot? Bro, he's cooking right now. Bro, pal, Barry's coming for you. Barry's coming for you on those meters, dude. Respect, bro. Respect. If I res, do I res here? No, we don't. Well, we can go this side, right? Yeah, Barry. And Barry's not liquid trained, bro. Is this door open yet? Oh, this is cool, bro. Oh, am I out of range? What if I get a little closer? Yo, bring those ads to me over here, dude. Bring them over here. Bring them over here. I want to cast from up here, dude. This just seems exciting. All right, I'll come down. I'll come down. Oh. People have they need a dispel. Ah! I'm hot trash. Guys, I want to think about your trash can, but outside, 98 degrees. It's been sitting there for about 3.5 days. That's me. That's me. What are we even talking about here, chat? What are we even doing, dude? Hold on, watch this. 360 levitate? Or what? Insane, bro. Insane. All right, I'm coming. Don't unalive. Don't unalive. McBeck, it's 104 where you're at, dude. Bro, I don't... That's not the Lord's will for you, dude. I could be wrong, but... I've been wrong before, but... I don't know, bro. That's pretty crazy. Hermit, 98 degrees? That's sweatshirt weather here in Arizona. I will throw up, dude. I will throw up. That is literally insane. It's like living in an oven. Why do you live in an oven, bro? That I don't understand it. God bless America, though. That is wild, bro. Oh. Don't unalive me. I already used my master spell. Dodge the orbs. Dodge them. Yeah, we're big chilling. We're big chilling. Praise God, dude. Dude, it's going to be 113 in Arizona this weekend. Yo, we had a random heat wave for us as well. It was 96 degrees the other day. But it was dry heat, baby. But you know about that dry heat, though. Dude, even 95 felt fantastic, bro. Just felt fantastic. Like, it was hot, don't get me wrong. But 98 degrees, I mean 96, dry, is a whole different universe than 96 humid, which is how I grew up. It's a whole different world, dude. Guys, let me know, what's the temperature in the area in the world you live in right now? Dashberry 63, that's solid, dude. I actually don't know what it's like here in Salem Renee. All right, we gotta start healing people up, dude. And then when he does his big damage thing, yeah, this, put that down. Wait for people to take damage, and then I do that. Another power word radiance. Got it. Yeah, disc is fun, bro. Casuadon 70, dude. Yeah, bro. Although I'm not a huge fan, California. I do like Northern California, though. Southern California starts feeling just more like tropical Florida, which I'm more into like the nature than I am in the tropical. But I will say, I've heard the weather in Southern California is borderline just sheer perfection. Like almost all year long. When I went to San Diego, I've been there twice, both times for TwitchCon. And I will say, dude, the weather was wild. It felt like sheer perfection. I mean, it was kind of crazy. It was insane. Barry, I got you. I got you, bro. You were clenched for a little bit. I need you to believe. I need you to believe, Barry. Oh, snap. Okay, we're good. Powered Radiance. Nice. Hey, guys, do me a favor. Don't spread out like too far. That makes it hard. Oh, I should not have just insta done that. I forgot about that. All right, pal, you're getting PI. Pump now, dude. Now I need you to absolutely just pump. Ooh, Stiffy's. He's unalive. Oh, you're right. I should have saved PI for right now. That would have been better. Good call. All right, let me just go a quick renew on you. Come on, pal. Nice. You guys are insane. Coach, I thought it was too hot, but I'm a Minnesotan. Well, in Virginia, dude, it got pretty hot. I didn't think the humidity in Virginia was unbearable. It was hot for sure. I didn't think it was unbearable. Oh, you guys are uh-oh. I'm trying to get to Stiffy. Oh, got you. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think it was like too unbearably hot. Want to try to PI pal? Got him. Oh, that's not cool though. But it was hot for sure. But North Carolina, I was surprised at what a massive difference living in Virginia to North Carolina was like. I was actually very surprised. I knew it'd be a little bit hotter because obviously it's, 3 hours south. But I didn't think it would be that much hotter. It was a lot hotter. I got to that PI pump, dude. Pump. Sheesh, dude. Stivy. Love you, bro. My bad. What is that? What did I just get? Oh, a two-handed staff. Hero. Hey. I might just use that, bro. Oh, but then I can't do my Bible RP, dude. And that would make me deeply sad. Oh, yeah. I should probably res. I'm the healer. Yeah. Let's do that. Wait. Hold on. I got you, bro. I got you. Sorry. I don't want to hear chat. Correct stats. I looked up the stats of Disc Priest at one point. But I don't remember. Let's look them up again. Real quick. And if you guys get any crack gear? Classes, disc. Let's see what my main stats as disc are, shall we? Gonna go here. Let's go to stats. What do we got? So stats are, I'm Void Weaver, so haste crit. I haven't tried Oracle yet. I've only done Void Weaver. So haste crit. Let's see how that lines up with the weapons I just got. Haste verse on my offhand. Haste verse. And this is crit. So all the haste would technically be better. Yeah, so I'll keep that then. Cool. And then do I have any? Oh, I've got a ton of runed. Why haven't I used these? Let's go. Yo, Dragonberry, much love to you, bro. Stiffy, my bad about that res, bro. Totally spaced. Streamer brain is real. Yeah, why have I not? Oh, because I need gilded on those. Okay, that's why. Well. Oh, and I've been waiting until I replace these. I can't get these to drop, dude. I literally can't get them to drop. Well, I can do the legs. Ooh, these are veteran gloves. I need to replace those too. Cool. All right, so that turned into a what? That key turned into a... Where's my key? Oh, an 8 mother load. Bro. Chat, y'all think we can handle an 8 mother load, dude? Oh, well, I haven't even done a mother load on this character yet. Do we full send? Do we just absolutely full send? I say we go for it, dude. I say we go for it. And then Casual John said whatever costume I want. Let's go Bob Ross. It's always a classic. Bob Ross wig is always a classic, dude. 30 minutes on the clock, 11:05. Let's go. I'm gaming for 55 more minutes. Dude, Swifter healed at 11 on a 640. Well, Swifter is a gamer, dude. Like, that dude is a mega gamer, bro. Every time I play with Swifter, he's on a different class, topping meters on both healer and damage. Dude's different, bro. Dude is absolutely different. Coach, you did 70 push-ups yesterday. Most I've ever done in one day. Now, was that in one set? Or, like, just throughout the day? Because 70 push-ups, bro, that's impressive. If it was in one set. That's a lot. Even in my prime, I think I could do like 65 in one set. Yeah, dude, Swifter is cracked out of his mind, dude. That dude is a gamer and a half, bro. And that is for sure. Oh, yeah, pal, let's do it. If you're lead, you probably have way better luck because of your gear. And dude, just put in the caption, liquid trained. What's up, boo? What are you grabbing my shirt for? Guys, I'm in trouble.
Ben, are you gonna soundproof your room? When is it gonna happen?
You want me to soundproof my room?
Yes, I do. Everybody can hear you, even when my door is shut.
Were you in a meeting and they could hear me? Who could hear me? Oh, guys, I'm throwing. My wife's over there, like, you know, being a pastor and like discipling people and helping change their lives, and I'm over here just yelling in a Bob Ross wig and interrupting their interrupting their deep conversations. I need to put up the soundproofing. Not soundproofing, but the audio foam. I don't know how much it's going to help.
He is so loud, and that's an understatement. It's an understatement.
Oh boy, I appreciate what you do. Yeah, they're just jealous of my ability to project so well. Yeah, you wish you were me.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I am perfectly content with my decibel levels.
Yeah, our rooms, for the first time ever, our rooms are literally right next to each other. Just separated by just one wall. And it's not enough. Especially since I leave my door open, because otherwise it gets 8 million degrees in my room. Straight up. That little AC thing. I've been looking into it. Oh, you want to buy it today? Oh, snap. How much are they? Are they $5? I gotta look into it. Oh, she's over it for sure. I don't blame her. I am loud. I am loud.
That's what I think.
She said tomorrow my stream should be me setting up the panels. But the content.
They're your Bob Ross thing.
I don't know if y'all can you guys hear? I don't know if you can. She said you can just wear your Bob Ross ring, it'll be content.
Just, make it a thing.
Oh, you can a bit, yeah. Well, let me pause the music then, and you guys probably hear it better. And I'll move the mic a little bit.
Hello.
Hello, chat. Like Beck, it's not even my final form, dude. Not even my final form.
I'm honestly tempted now to, when you are being so loud, to just hear and just select some.
That clip would go viral, though. That clip would go viral.
That's actually genius. Why didn't I think about this?
That clip will go viral. It'll pay for the little AC thing you keep telling me to buy.
Oh, hi there.
Gina's. Good to see you, friend. Suddenly got the urge to shake my head. Ooh, you should do it.
I might. I actually might.
Do it for the content.
I might. That's very tempting.
You know what we'll do? We'll strategize, right? Anytime you're going into an important meeting, we'll come up with a system, and you give me like a keyword, and I'll switch to like SouZy ASMR. You know what I mean? I think we can make this work. Love you, boo. Love you. Legend. Guys, my wife is S tier. Quadruple S tier, dude. Bible says he who finds a wife finds a good thing. Straight facts. The Bible don't lie. Let's go. Everything's for the content. Oh, speaking of content, you guys want to see something? This was funny. I think I showed this the other day on stream, I think. But this clip is funny. So my wife was streaming. She was doing a collab stream with 2 other female streamers. They were playing Repo. And I decided to go in and scare her. And it was so funny because not only did they clip it, but then ZSariu actually got the other 2 perspectives. Check this out. Wait. Cover that. There we go.
How much? Oh gosh, I have so far to go.
You see me?
I heard.
And then this is her character that they are watching her. And you see the mouth moving. It's so funny.
I heard SouZy. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh.
You see her character?
Oh my gosh.
I had to hit him with the goblin run. I had to do it, bro.
Oh.
I had to hit him with it.
Oh.
Tank like, yes, if you don't mind.
Oh my god. Oh.
So good.
Oh Oh my gosh.
I had to hit him with it. I had him. Actually, you know what? Tank left. I lied to you. The group already filled the tank. But if you want to stick around for the next one, would love that. Love that, love that. Oh, casual, and she couldn't hear them laughing because at that point they were unalive. Oh, that makes it even better, dude. Knowing that context actually makes that clip even better, bro. That's actually S tier. For real. I love that, dude. I love that. Yo, we need one more deeps. He actually put dude, he actually put liquid trained in. Yes, sir. Dude, flex it, bro. Oh, that's just sheer 10 out of 10. That's just 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh snap! I'm getting info from headquarters. I am getting info from headquarters. And apparently the Unity setup is also now available on the XP Church website. Let's go see it. Oh snap! Let's go, guys! Everybody's invited. Unity Gaming is hosting, and everybody's invited. So legit. Again, if you guys want to come to the meetup, here is the form right here. Again, it's free. Columbus, Indiana, August 15th to 16th. Want to get a chance to meet our community? We would love to have you. This is sick. On the website. Big deal. Oh yeah, Icon Lady. And look, now it's good for the post. Let's go. Yeah, no rush on it because it's not till August anyway. Oh, this cat's gonna be so much fun, dude. And I'm gonna play some of y'all in ping pong. I love me some ping pong. So much fun, dude. It really is. Yeah, I can't wait till that one goes up on social media. So funny. Coach, having gamed in your house with you, I can confirm loud is an understatement. I had to practice screaming "Let's go" like 10 times. Yeah, dude. I don't know why I'm so loud or how I got so loud, but I just am, dude. I know it's gonna surprise some of you, but when I was younger, I was pretty quiet and reserved. Like I would open up around like my closest friends, but I was pretty quiet and reserved. And then I just came out of my shell a lot. Now, I am definitely still more quiet and more reserved than I am on stream, off stream, because, you know, like social skills and cues are a thing, you know, like, like I had someone say to me one time, they watched me preach in person and they had never seen me preach before. And they were like, dude, like, you're so different when you preach. I was expecting you to just like be screaming "Let's go" the whole time. And just like, you know, screaming all this random stuff. And I was like, and they were serious. I was like, you know, that's not how this works. You know, like, it's just not. Why would I just scream "Let's go" the whole time? But like, people really think that I'm just like this just loud screaming about every little thing, you know, and I am to an extent, but obviously on stream, first of all, I'm the only person talking, right? You guys are obviously talking on chat, but I have to hold down the conversation. So like people, sometimes they hang out with people in Discord and they're like, SouZy, I thought you would just like talk the whole time. I'm like, well, when there's other people in Discord, you know, like I gotta share the conversation. There's other people here, want to give them a chance to say something and, you know, engage in normal conversation. streaming is not normal human behavior. You know what I mean? Like, I'm putting on a show. Not that I'm faking who I am, but I am the only person talking. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't realize the group was full. My bad, dude. And we're doing mother load. Yeah, let me teleport. My bad, dude. I didn't see that it was full. Mother load. Let's go. Porting now, bro. On my way. And so I'm definitely me. I'm the same person. But on stream, this is what I tell people. I'm like, be yourself. Just add an extra 15%. That's what I tell most people. Because you have to hold it down, right? What's up, Nick? How you doing, friend? Good to see you, girl. You got to hold it down. You know what I mean? You gotta hold it down. Because, and some people disagree with that. They're like, you should be the exact same you are when you're sitting alone in your room. Like, dude, what? Dude, when I sit alone in my room, I do this. It's not the same. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I'm coming. Promise, I'm coming. You are putting on a show for people. You know what I mean? Combat Possum. Stream personality is basically the adult version of talking to imaginary friends. Bro, you're kind of not wrong, though, dude. You're kind of not wrong, though. You're actually kind of not wrong. Yeah, absolutely, lady. You are an entertainer. You're attempting to be entertaining. Now, again, I'm not promoting faking it, but be a little bit extra, right? Be a little bit extra. It's like when a public speaker stands on stage. There is a difference between public speaking and speaking to a live audience. Like, you wouldn't want professional public speakers to speak to you the way that they do when they're on stage. It would feel very unnatural. It would not feel like a normal conversation. You know what I mean? Like, it's just different. It's just different.
5,
Yeah, absolutely.
4,
It's stage presence. Yep.
2, 1.
Absolutely. Like, there's a whole more. There's a whole lot of it. In fact, we need more Yas queens, dude. Yeah, we do, baby. Bro, you can never get enough Yas queens, dude. Never enough. Dude, when Magnifigore jumps to Discord and says Yas queen to my wife, bro, I just keck W, bro. I just keck W. Whoa, this dude is getting trucked right now. Ooh, baby. Bro, that hit me so hard. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for the sub.
Bro, that's massive damage. Bro, this is an 8, guys. I gotta sweat it out. Zico! You legend, bro. You're an absolute S tier. Like, imagine in real life if I saw you and I just screamed. That would be weird. You know what I mean? That would be strange-amundo. All right, I'm getting in this bubble, dude. Because this thing it's hurting me. Come on. Bro, that was a little sus, dude. That was a little bit on the sus side there. Was indeed. So what you're saying is we need to wear earplugs at the meetups. Absolutely. You never know what you're going to get at the meetups. Meeting me in person is an experience. And that doesn't always mean it's a good one. But it's an experience. Tell you that right now. Wait, he doesn't have a atonement? Nice, we're good. We're big chilling. Oh, dude, I forgot. I have a flash heal ability. I should use that. Could use that, dude. Oh snap, we're going to the right. Dude, nice stealth. Come on. Dun. Wait, what just happened? Oh, crapola. I'm gonna mount up, wait for him to walk by, and then we're going. Zinko, how's your day going, friend? Hopefully it's going amazing. God bless you. Thanks for stopping on in, friend. I'm going this way. And must start pumping, dude. Come on. Nice interrupt. Refresh these. Bro, I'm telling you, this next boss, when he does that knockback, I'm going to have to probably defensive every single time. Because it's going to hurt me, dude. Like, it's going to hurt. Mucho. And that is for sure, dude. Here, guys, run for your life. I'm actually good where I'm at, dude. I dispel you, bro. Guys, if I can actually get through this, it'll actually be low-key impressive. It'll actually low-key be a little impressive. Gonna reapply these. The atonements are falling off. And I don't want to use a radiance yet. Okay, we're good. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Okay. Hold on. Atonement. Pop my defensive. That thing hurt, dude. But it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay. I need another atonement going on here. Okay. Oh, that didn't reach. I'll help you out. Got it. Dude, we're kind of nuts right now. We're kind of nuts right now. We're big chilling, big chilling. Dude, I'm doing well, man. I'll tell you, bro, my wife, even just last night, she's like, I feel like we're just becoming healthier people, man. Tell you, my life changed when I moved to Oregon, dude. It was God's plan for us to move here, bro. Like, it just, we just feel like right in the center of his will, right where we need to be. It's a special time for us, man. We're in a really, really thankful season right now. And I'm very grateful to God for it, bro. Very, very thankful to God for it. Y'all get that one? Nice, we're good. Dude, we're big chilling, bro. Renew on me, Power Word Shield on you. Just gonna renew all of these, bro. Coin Magnet, we're big chilling. And you know what, dude? Because we're so good on health, I don't even think I need a defensive here. Yeah, we're vibing. We're just absolutely vibing. Yeah, we are, dude. Yeah, we are. Come on now. Riptor, bro, I think you play Disc better than any class than I've seen you play any other class. Bro, there's no shot, dude. When I focus up, my Paladin's pretty nasty, bro. There is no shot, dude. I appreciate the compliment, but no, yeah. When I focus up, whoa, I can't help you with that, bro. I can't help you with that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm decent at Disc Priest. I think I'm decent. I think I picked it up decently quick, but there's no shot I play this better than my Paladin. There's no way, bro. My brain just operates like a Paladin. My lay on hands, my support buttons, dude, they're kind of different, dude. I got the fastest lay on hands in the West, dude. Rip to Hari, brother. Love you, man. We gotta get together soon. Wow, they melted that, bro. That was so fast. Yeah, Disc Priest I like a lot because, like I said earlier, because I can basically read the chat while I play. And I dig it. Because, like, right now, everyone's ramped. I'm fully good. People are shielded. Atonements are up. And I'm just spamming, you know? Spamming, whatever it's called. My smite. Come on. And, like, I'm for that, dude. Reapply my atonement. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Oh, snap. We're big chilling. We're big chilling. Code Judas like that. Just get your hots in, everyone. If they get too low, blow your hots up for big heal. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. I knew about the pre-hot stuff, but I didn't know about like hit one button and it like absorbs the hots basically and then heals everyone for big. Yo, you need a pain suppression? Got you, bro. I got you. Can I fear you? Oh, get wrecked! I didn't know that would actually work. That is actually nuts, dude. Wow. This priest just keeps getting better and better, bro. Oh, Rip Door, bro. Type !ADV in the chat and check out the new page they just made for me, dude. They gave me my own page and it says God Loves Gamers on it, bro. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here, dude? That is nuts, bro. Like, I cannot believe they did that. When they asked me for my logo when I sent it to them, I'll be honest, I assumed they would just cut it out. I just assumed they would take the God Loves Gamers part out. They put it on the website, bro. Praise God, man. Wild. Wild, wild, stinking wild, bro. That insane? Like, it's... Oh, bro, I can't help that, brother. I can't help that, brother. Liquid trained, by the way. Just liquid trained, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say. Pal, I love you, brother. Dude's absolutely a Giga Chad. That is for sure, bro. Come on. That's true, man. Well, but I will say this, though. In their defense, they partnered with me when my name was SouZy Live. Now, I was still a Christian. I talked about Jesus on my stream all the time. But, you know, it's still a lot more of a upfront approach when, you know, like, partnering with the pastor and partnering with the Christian are also... Oh, I might actually... Hold on. I gotta focus up here. I might go down. Yep, went down. Dude, I don't know how we just all went down there. And no one stood on my barrier. Dang, what percent? Woo. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, pal. I actually don't know what's happening. Why are we just getting obliterated? That was kind of strange, actually. Was that a me thing? I feel like it probably was a me thing. But we were just taking an absurd amount of damage. And people were like getting one shot. I'll try it again. I'll grab that food buff while I wait for everyone to get here. Do I have enough time? Oh, the Halandra mount. That is so sick, dude. Hey, food buff is good. We're chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alligator PI. I gotta remember to do that. Oh. No thanks. Ooh, baby. Bro, what the heck? Why am I throwing? Okay, we're big chilling. Yeah, we should be good. Yeah. I was like, we should be good here. Reapply my atonement. Yeah, we're good. Dude, just something about spamming in WoW that feels good, you know what I mean? There's something about it, dude. I'm trying to take that ad down for you, bro. I'm trying to do it. Reapply my atonement. Dude, how did the tank go down? Oof. Oof, dude. Can we reset? Is that a thing? That's the thing. Oh! Sheesh, bro. Yeah, he might have stood in the frontal or something. Because he went down. And it looks like we did reset. Nice, cool. Why is my armor not taking any damage when I unalive? That is strange. I'm not complaining. Oh, actually, I think I downloaded the auto repair add-on that Taos was telling me about. I think so. Yeah, if we bloodlust here, that would be clutch, actually. That would actually be clutch. And food buff's good. Yeah, when the big ad is on the boss, he needs to pop defensives, otherwise he's gonna get trucked, even with my heals. There'll be no way about it. No way around it. Okay. Atonement's up. Then we pump, dude. Okay. Pal gave you PI. And we're just pumping, dude. We're just pumping, dude. Pump on the ad. Nice. I'm back on boss. Resident Quake. Get the heck out of the way. Nice. Stay in that bubble. Stay in the bubble. Unless you just like taking damage. If you do, to each his own. Okay, I'm pumping the big dude. Yeah, and I like this because even right now, as we are, what you call it? We have to get that ad down. Like, I like the fact that I am helping unalive the ad while we do that. And I like that. Any more of that? Let's go. I'm on ultimate penance here. Get us all topped off. No big deal. Dude, we're big chilling, bro. Little ramping here. Got my atonements on everyone. Now we're big cooking, dude. Now we're big cooking, bro. Nice job. Yeah, I actually don't know what was happening. I could tell that was powered just by the transmog. Yeah, dude, he's lumberjack, iconic transmog, dude. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Liquid trained, by the way. Absolutely liquid trained, bro. Trent, what are you up to today, bro? Yo, don't make me fear. I will fear if I have to. I did. Oh, snap. Why did my radiance work? We're good. I get a spell on you, pal. Yeah, they're also getting rid of big debuffs, which, again, my stance is the same. I'm cool with them getting rid of pretty much anything as long as they give us a good alternative. Don't take away a great add-on and then give me a sack of potatoes. Like, don't do it. Don't you do it, bruh. Hey, Tornado, you're too close to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, get away from me, bro. Trent. Oh, dude, you're working from home today? Was also taking a look at some clip stuff. Oh, dude, you're an absolute legend. I'll check that DM out when the stream's over. What a beast, dude. What an absolute beast. Is working from home going to become like maybe a more often thing for you? Or is today like a special reason? Ooh, reapply my atonements and then pump, dude. And then pump, bro. Yeah, we're not doing too bad, man. We're doing an 8 on a 644 class that I kind of, sort of, a little bit know how to play. I feel like we're holding our own. Not too bad. Not amazing, but not horrible. 360! Ooh, that was hurting a lot, dude. That was hurting a lot, bro. For sure. Oh, okay. Usually work from home Thursday afternoon. I don't think I knew that. What a legend, dude. Let me top him off. Okay, we're actually good here. Dude, please pop an offensive. Nice. Okay. Oh, he kept the boss in there. That's rough. It's actually rough. I got paint suppression on you. You good? Paint's on me. Paint suppression on me. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. Hey, you. Okay. I was about to life grip him to the right place, but he was actually he was good. Giving us feathers since I've got to move. Oh wait. Shield on you. All right, now we're about to move. Which direction? That's the question. We're good. Nice. It's on me. Shield on myself. Oh, I thought I had the other mechanic. I actually threw that. We do have a battle res. B res, please. Actually, dude, the team might be fine. Not fine. We have 2 battle reses. They have not been used, and he went down. Oh, good. He might be learning. Yo, can the liquid trained hunter pump this up? 4%, ladies and gentlemen. Can he feigns unalives. Dot is away. Liquid train, by the way, up to the rogue pops evasion, and ladies and gentlemen, will it be enough? It's enough. Cracked gamer, dude. Cracked gamer, bro. Absolutely nuts. Out of his mind. Between Pal and that rogue, insane gamers, dude. But I'll tell you that and the rogue goes offline. He says I've peaked. Like, I've peaked. It's only up from here, dude. I mean, it's only down from here. This is where he retires. For sure. Yeah, message coming from Amanda 321. Yeah, we can probably finish. We're probably good. Oh no, he said I'm sorry, I have an emergency at home. Oh no. Dude. Man, I pray that God help him and bless him, man. I thought he rage quit. And that's, dude, what an eye-opening moment, dude. You never know, bro. It's so easy for us to assume things about each other. I do it too, man. We're all guilty. It's so easy to just assume or think the worst. But you never know. You know what I mean? Like, you really don't know. Let's hope everything's good for him, man. Dude, I have to remember to do atonement before I do my uppies, bro. I gotta remember it. Okay, we're big chilling. Yeah, dude, I gotta do PI on more cooldown, man. Like I gotta do it just on cooldown. What's up, Allie? Yeah, Amanda, they were saying, because I just started screaming, they were saying that like you were probably gonna send a message in chat or something. Coach, when this new patch comes out, that's season reset? No. 11.1.7 is this coming Tuesday. So like, I don't know, 5 days from now, whatever. But that is not the new season. We have no information about the timing of the new season yet. We just do not know. I'm gonna guess August. That's my current guess. Because we don't have any info yet. Ooh. Can't help you there, brother. Oh, they're immune to fear? Well, that's kind of toxic, dude. Not pulling anything, am I? Paints pressure on that tank. You apply my atonements. Mind blast. Let's get it. We're good, dude. We're good. Yeah, guys, watch the new season start the same week that we're all away for the meetup. Imagine, dude. Some of that'll happen. Bullet, do I play on private servers? No, I don't. Yeah, I do play a little bit of classic and mostly retail, but all on like public live servers. Bullet, how you doing today, friend? It's good to have you stopping in the stream. Oh, snap. Hey, bro, you get away from me, dude. Oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, dude, that little post almost just ruined my life, bro. That was wild. Pain suppression. Actually, such a great defensive, dude. I like it a lot. Aiken, forgot to tell you, my husband might be downloading Stardew Valley soon. He'll be a gamer yet, Aiken lady. I'm on a mission to convert everyone to a gamer. It's on a mission. Convert them all to a gamer. That is nuts. Whoa, okay, we're going. We're full sending. We are full sending. Homing missile. It's on you. Put a shield on you. Block some of that damage. And remember, this place is safe. Let's go, let's go. Tank hit a defensive, please. Nice. Ah! I was too close to the center, dude. You want to be as close as you can to the center, but not as close as I was. I was a little too close there. There's Pal. Pal, we got you, bro. We got you. Reapply atonements on me. No shot I got hit by that. Apparently I did, though. Here comes the frontal. Feather under my feet. He's under my feet. He's under my feet. Satan is under my feet. Bro, that's old school. That is an old school song, dude. Putting my dot on you. Putting my dot also on you. Well, excuse me? Hello, game? We have 2 B-reses. Bro, we gotta be quick with the B-reses, man. We gotta be quick with the B-reses, man. We have 2 of them. We gotta be quick with the B-reses, man. Ultimately, it's my fault to let myself on the line, unfortunately. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was my bad on percentage, but we got to be quick with the B-reses for sure. Rebuff us. Yeah, I've got to have the auto repair thing now. Oh, he's playing Baldur's Gate. I gotta try Baldur's Gate. I've heard good things. I've heard really good things about Baldur's Gate. We're doing percentage after? Sounds good. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, it's unlikely we time anymore, but it's all good. One missile on pal. The shield on you, bruh. Here come the fire. We're good here. Let's go. I'm focused up, friends. We gotta get this boss down. Shield on you, run away from everyone. More micro missiles. Nice, we're safe where we're at. Sick. Dude, that shield got eaten up so quick. Dang.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Woo! That was sweaty, bro. Okay. I am actually going to... I'm just going to straight up uppies right here, dude. Because this is where I unalived last time, and I don't want to let that happen again. Oh, and I forgot, dude. Doing the flash heal on people gives them atonement. I forgot about that. Come on. Bro, that hurts. Did he make it? I don't think he made it. I'm popping a defensive here. Okay, I think. Will they take big damage? Nice. Cool, 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 cool. And then everyone go back here. Everyone go back here. This is where it gets sweaty. Okay, put a shield on you. Let's go, man.
My emissary brings you power.
Nice. We apply my atonements, and we're good. Doesn't the heal burst melee range do atonement too? You talking about Holy Nova? Does that do atonement? I'm putting this down just in case there's an overlap. Shouldn't be. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. We're good. No, 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 no. I just tried. It doesn't. Unless you're referencing a different ability. Ooh, health pot's coming clutch, dude. We have 25 seconds now, so I'm going to work. There's no shot, you think, huh? Pal, I'm giving you PI. No, yeah, no way. No way. Bro, you like... Yeah, did you like my new hairdo, bro? King Clubs, bro. This is all natural, baby. All natural, my guy. I've been using some new product. I can, lady. That'll be an awesome date night for you guys. For real. Gaming is a lot of fun. Couples that game together stay together. Facts. All right. Boop. We're done with the Wigsy. Done with it. Let's go, man. Yo, G. Oh, gotta spam the macro? Spam the good old macro. True. I actually have been trying a brand new here routine. I've been taking it pretty serious, man. Some of it, you know, I'm not sure how effective it's actually going to be or how much it's going to work, but I've been doing 4 things every day. Some of them I feel pretty confident about. Some of them I'm like, you know, because you never know what you read on the internet and what you research and yada, yada, yada. But 4 things I've been doing. 1, been taking daily biotin, which that one is proven to normally work at least a little bit. Then I'm taking these other, it's like these daily gummies that promote hair growth. I picked them up. I researched them a little bit. Not super confident, but I've been trying them. Third thing is I've been applying, it's an oil, but it's like rosemary with like pumpkin seed and like something else. That one I have some high hopes for. I've heard a lot of good things about this, but again, you never know. And then I've been trying a hair regrowth shampoo. And then you apply it, you rub it in, you got to let it sit for like 5 minutes. And I've been doing all 4 of those pretty much almost every day. So, and I feel like I've been seeing a little bit. I don't know if it's just my mind playing tricks on me or if it's actually working. But I've been doing it for probably 2 to 3 weeks now. And so we'll see. I was doing hymns for a little while, and I'm open to doing hymns because I think hymns actually works. But hymns and Rogaine and all those kind of stuff, they're the type of product where the moment you stop it, your hair falls back out. And so I want to see if I can do something a little more permanent first. And then I'll probably go from there. Because I don't want to have to be a prisoner to being a forever customer of a certain company. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to go on vacation and, oh crap, I left my product at home. And then not come back from my vacation bald. You know what I mean? Now, granted, I don't know how fast it falls out again, but they obviously do that to hook you. You know what I mean? I just did this group. That was my last group. But thanks so much for the runs. That's a weird way to put that. Huh. Interesting. And pal, thanks for helping out DPS, bro. That was huge, man. And I still can't believe that I still don't have a helmet or chest, dude. I'm in blues over here, dude. But I feel like I did that 8 pretty fine. I let myself unalive that one point, but because I didn't know that there was big damage at that point. Disc, you have to know when the big damage profiles are. And if I don't know them all, I will struggle bus. For sure. That's for sure. Yeah, Devs Dwarf. Got to take note of it, bro. Absolutely. Good thing I didn't get the runs when we went to launch, huh? Hey. That would have been awkward. That would have been awkward. We played a bit before, just on the Switch. So it'd be nice to have something to do together even when he's out of town. Oh, that's true. That's true. That is very true. Pal, you think I can handle 10s, bro? With a good group? I hope so, man. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. The hang of it. I think I'm better at Resto Shaman. I think I'm pretty good at Resto Shaman. Disc Priest, But I'm still trying to figure out which one I think is more fun. That one I'm not sure. I like both. Yeah, King Clubs, dude, Resto Shaman it's just a vibe. Just the class as a whole is so good, man. But I do also have to try Holy Priest. I haven't, not even one time have I tried it yet. And what I will say about the Holy Priest is their casting animations are just cool, man. So, for example, I mean, obviously, you know, some of the abilities are the same as Disc. But like Holy Nova, what a cool ability. Prayer of Mending. That looks cool. Prayer of Healing, what does that look like? Yeah, dude, look at that, bro. Just look at that, dude. That, yeah, bro. Just the animations are cool, man. So stinking cool. Like, I like it a lot. And then Halo. Bro. It's just, yeah, the buttons are sick, dude. So I'm interested in trying this out. And then Apotheosis, what is that? Oh. That just like a major cooldown or something? I don't know what I just did, but it's sick. And then Guardian Spirit. Oh, so this is basically pain suppression. Well, that's pretty dope. And what is this? Void Tendrils? What did that even just do? Summon shadowy tendrils, rooting all enemies. Oh, it's a root? Well, that's kind of sick, dude. Ox Holy is relaxed gameplay. I gotta try it, dude. I don't know what that is, but it's sick. Thing is sick, bro. Yeah, Prayer of Healing, bro. That thing is dope, dude. I just really like light-based abilities, and you know, like they just look sick, dude. You know what I mean? Yo, is that a wild Lyrica coming from Spokane, Washington, getting doxxed live on stream? Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. You just did an 8 without knowing half your buttons. That's built different. Yeah, I don't want to throw shade, but there was some things that happened that I take responsibility for my actions for sure, dude. So I'm just saying that some of that stuff, it was on me, bro. There was some stuff on me. I let myself unalive one time. It's on me for sure. But not everything's on me. What is this button? Symbol of Hope? Bolster the morale of raid members with within 40 yards. They each recover 30 seconds of cooldown in a major defensive ability. What are we talking about here? That's sick, dude. That is, so you're telling me that if someone uses a major cooldown, I can instantly hit that button and they'll get 30 seconds off of their cooldown? And they'll get 10% mana back? What a sick button, dude. What the heck? Yeah, that's just a sick button, dude. Wait, Holy Word Sanctify, what is this? Releases Miraculous Light, hallelujah. At the target location, healing up to 5 allies? What? And then this thing is back, dude. And then, dude, their healing button is just called Heal. What more do you need? Like, what more do you need than a button that's literally just called Heal? That is sick, dude. I might have to try it out. I might have to try it out, dude. SouZy likes light-based abilities because he loved playing with a flashlight as a kid. Bro, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, dude. Your Holy Word ability summons that and duplicates your ability. No shot. That thing heals with me? And how do I summon that? Okay, so my number 2 ability, Serenity, summons it. And it does damage? Bro, I gotta try and do it. I'm gonna have to try doing a key as holy, bro. Bro, I just have to embrace the meme. Just be a holy priest, dude. Yeah, I think I just need to embrace the meme, bro. Just full send it. So Holy Word, Serenity, Sink, and Chastise. Let me see what those are. So this is Holy Word, Serenity. And then Holy Word. Now that's with the understanding that they're already on my bars, right? It might not be. Okay, Holy Word, Chastise. This one is on my bars. Oh, and it does damage. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then you also said Holy Word, Sank. Might not even be on my bars. Holy word. Oh, that's this button. Okay, it is in my bars. Releases miraculous healing. Hallelujah, dude. Dude, that's cool, man. So you're saying that all three of those buttons will summon this dude? So that one did. This one did. And the new is... Okay, but Chastise is on an enemy. That's pretty cool, bro. Guys, I'll tell you, if you've been a one-trick pony, like playing the same class for a million years like me, it has been so eye-opening, and I have so much more fallen in love with World of Warcraft since I decided to kind of like branch out and play some other classes. Obviously, totally cool for you to have your favorite. Paladin's still my favorite, but I have really been loving just diving in, just trying out some other classes. I've been loving Disc Priest, been loving Resto Shaman. I already loved Evoker because I played some of that in Dragonflight. Been playing a little bit Mage. That's been kind of fun. Arcane Mage, I've been really enjoying. I'm gonna play a decent bit of Fury Warrior when the one button comes out. The only reason I want to play Fury Warrior is I just think they look super cool, but I don't really care to learn. I mean, I just want to hit the one button, dude. I just want to hit the one button. Playing Rogue is my favorite PvP class. Trend, I've tried Fire Mage like a hair. Not enough to really formulate an opinion, but I really like the way Arcane looks, dude. Their buttons look cool. I'm a big fan of build and spender classes, where you build up a certain resource and then you spend it to cast your abilities, like Paladin, like Rogue. I enjoyed that a lot. There's other classes, I just can't think of it right now. I've been really enjoying those, man. I'm leveling a Warlock right now every Tuesday night with my XP Church group. That's been a ton of fun. It's been a blast, man. What else am I playing? I'm playing them all casually, but they've been fun, dude. Yeah, what are we playing? Shaman's been a blast. Oh yeah, how can I forget my Boomkin, dude? How can I forget the Boomkin, bro? Boomkin's a blast. I haven't tried Arresto or Feral yet, but Bear Tank, a lot of fun. And Boomkin, I like Boomkin, dude. I like me some Boomkin. This Fury Warrior, I will definitely play just, casually with the one button. Brewmaster Monk, I like. I've been really interested in trying Mistweaver. I just haven't done it yet. I just gotta do it. I don't know why, but playing, oh my goodness, what's the Mistweaver spec? Is Brewmaster, Mistweaver. Dude, don't tell me in chat. I know this. Windwalker. It just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know why. I'll try it one day. Maybe I'll like it, but it doesn't appeal to me. Rogue, I'm only really a fan of Rogue for PvP, but it's my favorite PvP class by far. Nothing even comes close. Evoker, oh my goodness, bro. All three of the specs I love, dude. I love all three of its specs. It's just a blast. I just don't vibe with Demon Hunter, dude. I wanted to, but I just don't vibe with them. I just don't. I've got my Mage. Been enjoying Arcane. That's been fun. I did rename my DK to Unalive SouZy just for the memes. DK I like. DK is a lot of fun. I'm not really an Unholy fan, but Frost is a vibe. Blood, obviously a vibe. And then I've got my Warlock, SouZy Locks, dude. I've been vibing a little bit. I've only tried Destro so far. I am not interested in Demonology. Really not interested in Affliction. I could be wrong. I've just never tried it, but the idea of it just doesn't seem very fun to me. But Destruction, bro. Chaos Bolt is just a vibe, dude. When you send out a Chaos Bolt, I feel like a champion, bro. My goodness gracious, I do. But I think so far, if I were to give you my favorite classes in the game in order, it would be Paladin. I gotta think this through. Oh, it's tough. Paladin by far. Not even close. But for second place, ooh, this is tough. This is tough. It would either be Druid, Shaman, Evoker, or Priest. Shamans, I love. The Priest, if I played Shadow, which I haven't yet, maybe I would be more likely to say Priest. The Evoker I freaking love, dude. The Evoker. I picked up Evoker quick, dude. You know, you pick up a class and sometimes it just feels really natural. I picked up in Dragonflight. I played the Evoker pretty well. Boomkin, I agree, McBeck. I picked up the Boomkin pretty well too. I still have so much to learn, but I picked it up well. I mean, now my gear is outdated. Earlier in the season, I was kind of pumping. But now everyone is like 670 plus and I'm still 652 or whatever. So now I'm just the bottom of the meters, dude. Because like I've been to some of our raid teams and like earlier in the season on my Boomkin, when I had the same gear as everyone, I was like top of the meters. But then I went to one of the raids like last week, or no, like 2 weeks ago. Same raid team, but now they're like 670. Bro, I was like barely beating the tank, dude. I was kind of cracked at one point, but now just I'm outdated, bro. I'm outdated. So yeah, Druid's fun because it's just such a versatile class, man. It's the only class with 4 specs, you know? And yeah, I don't know. Druid might take the second spot. Druid. I'd put more thought to it. But if I would, yeah, it's probably up there. Priest, Shaman, Druid, and Evoker would be a pretty close second. And then after that, I wouldn't even. It's just too many classes. But I love it, dude. I love it. Coach, you got to try Feral Druid if you like Rogue. In my opinion, they're better rogues. Well, what I like about rogues is the absurd amount of crowd control. Just an absurd amount of crowd control. That's really it. And they have some abilities that I just find really cool for PvP. But I think one of the coolest PvP abilities in the whole game for me is Smoke Bomb. Smoke Bomb, if you guys don't know what Smoke Bomb is, it's a PvP only ability. At least it is now. It used to be. But let me show you something really cool. So for example, let's say that this is the enemy healer, right? Why am I getting some weird lag? It's the enemy healer right here. And let's say that this is the whole arena. Right? And this healer is here. And this is me. Dude, yeah, this is lagging really bad. This is me. And the enemy. Okay? This is lagging so bad. What the heck is happening? That's being weird. Me and the enemy. If I put this ability called Smoke Bomb, it is literally a smoke circle thing on the ground. The way that it works is nobody on the outside of the smoke bomb can interact with anyone on the inside of the smoke bomb in any way, shape, or form. Any way, shape, or form. So let's say I'll do an example of a healer, or an example. My goodness, why is this lagging so bad? Or a mage. Okay. So 2 things. If I stun the enemy and put a smoke bomb, meaning he can't move, so he can't run out of the smoke bomb, and that means the healer cannot heal the guy that I'm unaliving inside of the smoke bomb. Another thing, if I'm taking massive damage from this mage and I put the smoke bomb down, the mage can no longer hit me. Because again, nobody outside of the smoke bomb can interact with any way, shape, or form with anyone who is inside of the smoke bomb. The only way for this healer to heal their teammate is to physically walk inside the smoke bomb, and then they can start healing. But the hope is that by the time that's happened, you've obviously unalived them. Yo, Psycho Zach, Welcome, my friend. Psycho, hope you know you're loved and valued. You are an absolute S-tier, literal living legend. My name is Pastor SouZy, and it's a pleasure to have you. In this channel, we're on a mission to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in gaming. I'm glad it's done, my friend. Do you play WoW? If so, let us know what you play. Welcome, friend. And same thing. So it's just like, there were some giga brain plays you could play with Smoke Bomb. And so it's really actually not even the actual damage dealing abilities of a rogue that I even really like. It's all of its stuns and crowd control and utility. I just think it's so cool, dude. The ability to literally throw down, you know, I could cheap shot you. I think it's cheap shot. Yeah, I could cheap shot you. And then you're stunned, right? Then I evasion. And then I get access to my abilities that I can only use while I'm in stealth. And then I can kidney shot or cheap shot. No, kidney shot is the one out of stealth. Cheap shot is the one in stealth. Whatever, right? There's just so many buttons, dude. So many crowd controls. Then we got blind, which I can do at a range on the healer. Then you got gouge, which I can only do from the front. So I gotta like position myself. Oh, it's just. And then obviously you have a kick, the most classic interrupt in the game. There's so much, dude. There's just. I love rogues, dude, but only in PvP. Only in PvP, and it's just sick, man. They're just sick. But outside of PvP, I don't really care for them too much. Absolutely. Unless you're cracked, it's decently simple to exit, though. I think it should be less time, but follow the rogue, that'd be sick. I haven't done any years, so I don't know how it plays in today's world, but back in the day, I loved it, man. Psycho, howdy, man. Was looking for some more Christians. Let's go, dude. I don't play WoW, but I saw that you were one, and I had to come follow. This was doing a scorched earth on Twitch and realized I didn't follow people who follow God. Hey, man, glad to have you, dude. Not everyone who watches my channel is also a Christian like I am, but of course, people of all walks of life, backgrounds, beliefs, everybody's welcome. And you joined at the right time because we're actually literally about to pray, man. I'm about to wind down the stream, and at the end of all of my streams, I love to take a moment and just pray for the community. That music came in giga loud, so I'm gonna go ahead and lower that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, that's awesome, man. Psycho, let us know if you're comfortable. What part of the world are you from, friend? I live in the United States. I live in Oregon. Just moved here literally. It's been 2 months. Yeah, it's been 2 months. And we love it, man. We love it. We love it. Oh, you're a Texan all day? Everything's bigger in Texas. Come on now. And if you're interested at all, Zach, my wife and I, we lead a church for gamers on Twitch called the XP Church. And if you ever want to come hang out, come check it out. We'd love to have you. God bless you, brother. Welcome. Well, friends, like I always do, I know that not everyone that watches my stream believes in God the way that I do. And as always, friends, I respect your decision. Respect to you. But every day I just love to let people know, man, I just believe God loves you. I mean that. I know that many people, you know, I try to talk to as many people as I can through DMs and in our community and stuff. And, you know, in DMs, oftentimes is where I just get to hear a lot of the more personal stuff people are going through. People sharing their hurts, their struggles, and I wish I could connect with more. I wish I could hear more stories. Obviously, you know, one man can only do so much, but when I get to hear the stories of what people are going through, it makes it even more important for me to keep on doing what I'm doing. Because I believe people need hope. I believe people need to be cared for, need to be loved, and I believe that God loves you. I believe he loves you so much. The Bible says that he sent Jesus to come to this earth. And Jesus, while he was here, he lived a perfect life. And the whole purpose he came, so that one day he would give his life on the cross for you. He would resurrect 3 days later. We are 2,000 years past that event, and people are still trying to claim that they hid his body or that whatever. They haven't found it. 500 people at one time saw him risen from the grave and share the same story. Detectives and policemen and investigators, even those who don't believe in God, they express how unlikely it would be for all 500 of those people to tell the same story like they did back in those days. Detectives have literally stated, atheists, man, we can't get 3 people who saw the same event to corroborate their stories. but somehow they had 500 people tell the same story with laser accuracy? There's only one explanation. Because it's true. Jesus Christ rose from the grave. And I don't know about you, but I have actually put in a lot of time in my life to study other religions and study other different theologies. And like many of you, I was searching for truth. And I believe I found it when I found Jesus. And he did what no one else can do. He rose from the grave, expressed his love for you when he gave his life on the cross so that you and I could be forgiven of sin, the thing that separated us from God. And then he showed his power when he rose from the grave. And today, that God who loves you more than you could ever imagine, today he just extends invitation to you to receive of his love, his kindness, his mercy. I believe Jesus is the only way to heaven. I believe he really wants you to go there. The Bible says that God desires that none would perish. I believe eternity is real. I believe heaven and hell are real. God he's just inviting you. He's just inviting you today. No matter who you are, no matter your mistakes, no matter the things you've done, no matter how far you might feel like you are from God today, it just takes one step in the other direction to come follow Jesus. Why? Because you may think that you've done so much wrong that God hates you and God wants to be far from you. The reason it only takes one step in the other direction is because the entire time you've been walking away from God, he's just been walking behind you, desiring for you to just turn to him. And when you turn, he's right there. You don't have to run 100 miles. He's right there with open arms, just ready to embrace you, ready to welcome you, ready to love you, to save you, to rescue you, to give you what I believe Jesus called life, and life to the fullest. But it does take us on our parts making a decision to say, Jesus, I'm going to make you Lord of my life. And I don't have all the answers. I don't have it all together. But I'm going to turn from my sin. And I'm going to say, Jesus, I want to follow your way. I tell you, as someone that tried to go my own way, do things my way, God's way is better. I just believe that with all my heart. And there might be some of you listening right now and you're like, I don't even know if I fully believe in this Jesus. But what I do know is that my way isn't working. I talk to enough people to realize there's people that maybe you haven't figured out how you feel about Jesus yet, but you have figured out how you feel about leading and guiding your own life. You're currently aware of the results you're getting are they're not getting you where you want to go. I've been there, man. Been there. So here's what I can tell you. If what you're doing now isn't working, if you try Jesus, I promise you he'll never fail you. If you make a real commitment to follow him, to serve him with all of your heart and life, your life will be transformed. God will do more for you than you can ever do for yourself. He will rescue you. You don't have to keep wrestling with guilt and shame. He can give you freedom. He can give you hope, fulfillment, purpose, and eternity in heaven. And when I made that decision, it changed my life forever. It's all I love to do right now. I just love to pray for you. Pray for you. Maybe some of you are on the fence and you're kind of wondering if this whole God thing is real. And here's the deal. I just want to invite you to go on a journey for yourself. My wife and I, we lead a church for gamers called XP Church, and we're just a safe place for you to ask questions. A safe place for you to explore. You might not even be like, you know what, I'm ready to make a decision right now. You might be like, you know what, I got some questions. Awesome. We'd love to be a blessing to you. We'd love to answer questions, love to encourage you, love to spend some time with you. We just love to welcome you on the journey that we're all on. We haven't arrived. We're not at some status of perfection or superiority. We're just people who need help desperately. And we found out where to get it, and his name is Jesus. I've heard it put this way: that Christianity is just people who are hungry who found out where to get the food. His name is Jesus. And if that's you can begin that journey of following him right now. Ask him to forgive your sin and make a conscious decision that, Jesus, I want to follow you. And if that's you today, I want to encourage you. It's the best decision you ever make. But maybe you're here listening, you're like, you know what, SouZy, love the content, don't believe in God. I mean it when I say I would still love to be your friend. I would still love to be your friend. Even if you never follow Jesus ever in your life, I would consider it a privilege to play WoW with you, other games with you, hang out with you in Discord. I will never stop believing that Jesus is the best decision that anyone can ever make. But it's yours to choose. It's yours to choose. I'd love to pray for you. God, thank you. Thank you first and foremost that God, you've given us an invitation to draw near to you. You've given us an invitation, God, to receive of your love, your mercy, your kindness, and the forgiveness of God. Thank you that we don't have to be separate from you anymore. Thank you that we can draw near. And God, your word says that if we will seek you with a whole heart, we will find you. And as we draw near to you, you will draw near to us. God, you're not trying to hide from us. You're not trying to play hard to get. You're not playing hide and seek. Like you want to be found. I thank you that right now you're just inviting people into your presence. God, I thank you so much for Yeptar, 8-Bit Dad, and Strafen, and Savage Lord, and Quinn, and Sycamore TV. God, I pray you bless them in the mighty name of Jesus. May they know, God, they are loved by you more than they could ever imagine. For Spartans and Ireland and Lyrica, and now that I pray for you and Trinador and my wife Amanda and Favored. God, I pray just right now as they're just listening, may they just begin to sense the peace and the presence of God with them. That there is a God in heaven who loves them, cherishes them. And God, they are your treasure. God, for Favored and Aki and Fam and McBeck and Mystic and The Real Eyes and Bonk and J-Steg and Pal and Croc Daddy and Nebtaz and Sly Guy and AJ, for everyone that's here, God. Whatever it is that they may be carrying in their minds, anxiety and the worry of life like we all experience, I pray supernatural provision in the mighty name of Jesus. And I pray that God, just a peace would overcome their minds to know that God, you are able to make a way where it seems like something might be impossible. You're the miracle worker, the way maker. God, comfort their minds to know that Jesus, you're with them. God, for Ooms and Redeem J and JS Guardian and Casual John and Sage and Ox and Influence and Cal and Pinky and every person that's here. Psychotic and Icon Lady and River and Craft, Hanmar, for Stormy and the Widow Baby. God, just every person, may they know that Jesus, you love them, you see them, and you have a divine purpose and a plan for their lives. God, bless them today. And I thank you for it in Jesus' name. Amen. Friends, if you're comfortable, hey, go ahead and throw a good old amen in the chat. Will you do it? Come on now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, thank you so much for spending part of your day with me. I mean it. I consider it a great privilege. Hopefully be an encouragement to you, be a blessing to you, and I am deeply thankful. And I am immensely thankful for those who make it possible for me to do what I do, to share God's love with the gaming community and to bring an end to toxicity and loneliness in gaming. Whichever reason you're supporting, maybe it's one, maybe it's both. Maybe it's neither. Maybe just like the Penguins. I don't know. Either way, I'm thankful. Shout out to the Patreon subscribers. Come on now. Supporting on a monthly basis to keep the stream going, and I am super duper thankful. I mean that, guys. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all. Hey, friends, I want to tell you, we recorded our episode 8 of the podcast yesterday. Level 8 of the Level Up podcast. And here's the deal. I'm going to throw it your way. Yesterday, we talked about a super, super important topic, me and influence. And we talked about the power of friendship. It's funny how it popped up on my page right here. And if you guys want to be blessed, in this video, we talk about basically like, and how to really go about making some just deep, intimate friendships. And I'm not talking about just another person to talk about patch notes with. I'm not talking about just another person that you can talk about the weather. I'm talking about deep, intimate, life-changing friendships. We share stories. We share what we've done to build that type of friendship. And I think it'll be a massive blessing to you. So if you're here and you're looking to level up in your friendships that I believe will add so much value to your life, check out this episode. I'll put the podcast link in the chat right there if you want to check it out. And then also, if you guys want to support the video, best way to do it, hit the thumbs up button. Type in the comments, I pray this podcast blesses you. Hit comment. And even if you heard us do this live on the XP Church channel, hit play. You can mute the volume and just literally let it play all the way through. That's the best way to support the video so that YouTube will send the video to more people. Let the video play all the way through. That is wild. I don't know if this is a known thing. The podcast still only shows first episode. Oh, still? AJ, I'm not sure if you're aware, brother, but it's still happening. It still shows only, that's if AJ is listening right now. I don't even know who he is. But AJ, if you're here, the website in XP Church still only shows episode 1. Are we able to change that so it shows whatever the current one is? Oh, and it's both audio and video. If he's not here, I'll actually DM him right now as I'm winding down the stream. Thank you so much. And I'll get that open. I can, you're a beast. Oh, AJ's on it. He's on it, dude. Bro, my life is so much easier when my team watches my stream. It's just the best. I freaking love all of you. You know what? I'm going to make it mandatory. Every single person has to watch my stream 24/7. You can't leave. Not allowed. No bathroom breaks. No nothing. Everyone must be here all day. I'm doing a roll call. Influencer, you here? Oh, in trouble. Amanda, you here? Yeah, I'm in trouble. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop before I get in trouble. Friends, I love you. Y'all are absolutely S tier. Oh, no, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, no.
What do you want from me?
I'm in trouble.
What do you want from me?
I'm in trouble, guys.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to work you. Oh my gosh.
Oh. Oh, my wife is the bomb diggity. Oh, that was good, man. My goodness gracious. That was so good. Savage, I asked for it, dude. I stepped in. I started playing with fire, dude, and I got burned. Oh, that was a good laugh, man. Guys, I love laughing with y'all. You guys are the best. I appreciate you. Absolutely insane. I know. I get it. Bro, I got a full-time job, another part-time, doing our best. Icon lady, she's AI. She's literally AI. She's different. My goodness gracious. Friends, I will not be in Discord tonight. Thursday nights are date night with the wifey. Every Thursday, my wife take just our nighttime. Try to put away our phones, not answering the DMs, fall off the face of the planet for the sole reason of just having undistracted time together. And I understand that everyone's life is different. Your schedule might be different. You might have children that make things a little more difficult. Absolutely. But if you can find just a pocket in your weekly schedule, even if it's 45 minutes for coffee in your living room, or dude, drink some orange juice at 10 o'clock at night when the kids go to bed, whatever it might be, some undistracted, just sacred time together once a week, it will do wonders for your marriage. It really, really will. I remember I heard a couple one time, they were like, hey man, we really wanted to protect our time together, but we, they had young kids, and they were like, we just had to make the conscious decision that it's up to us to feed our marriage. It's up to us. And so we just have to make the decision that we would just get up at like 5 a.m. before the kids woke up. Even though we were exhausted because our baby was crying in the middle of the night, we got up at 5 a.m. and just sat down 30 minutes for coffee once a week. And that was just our time to just connect. Nothing got out of the way. Didn't matter if the dishes needed to be done. Like, we just together. And it was exhausting. But 10 years later, it was what got us through that season of life. It's what kept us from becoming roommates rather than, husband and wife. And so, again, I don't know what it might look like for you. I'm not going to say that this is super easy to do. My wife and I don't have kids, so, Thursday night, we just do it. But for whatever it might be for you, just challenge you. You can just carve out whatever amount of time, just once a week. It's just part of the routine, part of the schedule. We know nobody else has my attention right now except you. It goes a long way. I pray to be a blessing to you. You guys are amazing. Have a great evening. I'm back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love your face. Until then, it's been your boy SouZy. We'll catch you tomorrow. Peace. Be nice to each other. Love you.